アソリッド5ファントムペインメタルギアソリッド5ファントムペイン
Mayday! Mayday! Controls unresponsive. Tower, do you read? Shit. Comms are down.
We spoke of was and when, although I wasn't there. He said I was his friend, which came as some surprise. I spoke into his eyes. I thought
Hello guys, how are you doing?
$100 billion!
For years and years
V has come too.
O que tak chcemy?
Wake up, Snake.
V has come too.
Try not to panic, you sack of meat!
V has come too.
When you can't even say, not me. Has the memory gone? Are you lost control? Go on. Face... When you can't even say, not me. Has the memory gone? Are you lost control? Go on, face to face with the man who become invisible.
Are you sure your hypnotherapy didn't cause dementia or anything like that?
Don't worry about it. It's just him mixing up the song he overheard when he woke up for the first time.
Ακούεις με? Ακούεις με? Can you hear me?
Go to sleep, Snake.
Are you having difficulty speaking? Can you move your head? Just nod if you can hear me. Look up, please. Very good. How do you feel now?
V has come
Can you
too.
speak? What is your name? When were you born? Can you recall?
Snake, are you right? What happened? Your face.
Good. Now then. Please try to relax. There is plenty of time. I need to tell you something. Please listen and try not to panic.
Wakey,
You've been in a coma
wakey,
for
eggs and bacon.
quite some time. Yes, I know. You would like to know how long. I'm afraid it's been 9 years. Damn it! Nosocoma! 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 Nurse! Calm down.
V has come
Calm
to.
down. Try not to panic. Εύσeme. Try not to panic. Now. You'll be all right. There now. Just
V has come to.
How do you feel?
Good morning, everybody.
Since you
And
came to.
good God, if Snake
Let's
won't
try
wake the fuck
getting you
up.
out of that bed.
Good God.
Nurse,
And good day, everybody.
don't worry. You've lost some strength, but we've been maintaining your muscle mass through massages, CPM therapy, and EMS. Now, I need to explain something to you, but you mustn't be alarmed. 9 years ago, you were... Upon examination, we discovered 108 foreign bodies embedded within you. In addition to shrapnel, we also found fragments of human bone and human teeth. Most of it was removed, but some of the fragments still remain. They are located near your heart and in your skull. Look at this. The fragments are lodged deep within your cerebral cortex. We couldn't give you an MRI, the metal, you see. But even if we were to extract it, you would most likely suffer a brain hemorrhage. Mental and physical impairment are unavoidable. However, your current status is not life-threatening. One more thing. This X-ray is of your upper body. You better look now. Best to understand your situation sooner than later. I know it's difficult, but please look down. It's best to see with your own eyes. Be brave. Nosocoma! Grigor! Try to calm down! Calm down! Please! Calm down! It's gonna be okay! Yes! Calm down! Yes. Yes.
Έμεινε σε κατάσταση πλαστική εγχείρηση.
Κάποιος ήδη γνωρίζει ότι έχει ξυπνήσει. Και αν τρέχει μεγάλο κίνδυνο, πρέπει να ενεργήσουμε άμεσα. Προετοιμάστε τον για εγχείρηση. Το πιστεύω. It's true. There are those who wish you would never woken up. You should be dead, but you're not. The wheels are in motion. Your enemies are everywhere. We must alter your appearance immediately. Otherwise, I fear you won't leave this place alive. It's a wide open world out there, so there's something we need to take care of first. I'm going to change your appearance. We have no other choice. What you look like, however, Very good. Now, let's remove these bandages. Your face has healed nicely. To tell you the truth, these bandages were more for your protection, to hide you from those who want you dead. As of today, your name is Ahab. Forget everything. Your name, your past. This is you, as you've lived until this day. Tomorrow, it becomes your phantom.
Not yet. The patient in the next bed saw my face. Of course. Consider it done.
Okay, have time to go.
What happened to the woman?
The woman? We gave her a light. She took the short way down.
Who are you?
Who am I? You're talking to yourself. Been watching over you for 9 years. You can call me Ishmael.
What the hell is going on?
Well, the good news is, you're in the land of the living. Bad news? Whole world wants you dead. On your feet, soldier. The whole place is coming down. Need a little pick-me-up? Okay. Here. Nothing like a little digoxin to get you back in the game. Come on! Drug's not working. We're getting out of here. Move it. Let's take the stairs. This way. Mark, we better take the elevator. What the hell is that? Something's coming.
Get up, damn it! Brothers!
Am I gonna be Dragon Ball fused with racist Huey again? Huey is still in Jerome's basement.
Ah! I should not be in this basement!
This is a masterpiece of a game. Just 1 month away from April Fool's Days where George will stream Metal Gear Survive, lol.
Baz! What the fuck are you doing here?
This way, hurry. This, calm down. You can do this. Get it together, Ahab. Move! Drugs kicked in? Good, let's hurry. Hold up, let's fix this.
AFK. The damn energy provider just had to call right now to renew the contract over the phone.
Over there.
Please.
How sweet. You're hallucinating me in your mind already. I don't blame you for my dead. Say peace. Doctor, turn off my pain inhibitors.
Wake up, Desmond! You must dive into Edward Kennedy memories! Wait, who are you? Punished? Venom Snake? Oops, wrong brainwash. Ha ha ha!
Let's move.
What are you doing, Step Snake?
Help me! I don't want to die!
Rise and shine, Snake. Rise and smell the ashes.
Snack?
Hello, guys. It's me, Big Boss. I had a small accident, but I will be fine. No worries. Don't get caught, no searchlights. Ishmael, I don't think that shot was what you thought it was. Whoa!
God damn it! Konami's bitch ass didn't let me finish my own fucking game. Then they scrapped my MGS5 copy to turn it into some shitty zombie game nobody asked. Good fucking god, chat. Just listen.
Yeah, damn! That herb you procured on the field is some strong shit. I'ma name it Kikongo Parasite, OG. Enough to fry your vocal cords.
Πάμε γρήγορα. Come on.
Σας παρακαλώ, τι συμβαίνει? Δεν βλέπω τίποτα.
Δεν μιλάει κανένας, θα μας σκοτώσουνε.
Ναι, τον είδα πριν λίγο.
What's happening out there?
It's all right, we'll be okay.
I can't see what's happening. Do you hear that? What's going on out there? Hey!
Don't you just fucking love when you start a 12-hour shift that requires 4 hands on deck and the fucking energy provider calls you over the phone to renew a contract?
Hey!
I can't see what's happening.
What is that? What's happening out there? Does anybody know?
Hey!
You hear them coming?
How have I never noticed I am basically Vince McMahon? How have I never noticed that I am basically Vince McMahon?
Ali Khamenei is dead, boss. Amazing! Mission complete! That's why you're the best, boss. The one and only. Wait, you also...
You fucking degenerate! Oh, man! You fucking degenerate!
First time!
Hi, my name is Peter Stillman. Did you know you have rights? The Constitution says you do, and so do I. Better call Pete, frequency 140.25.
I don't know about you, George, but playing a game while getting paid for me is the dream. But yeah, that does suck.
They shooting everybody! CJ quick to the green saber!
Anything? Negative. He came in here. Keep looking. This way.
Yeah, you'd probably love it if you had to do it for 6 or 7 hours a day. These days, I have to pull off 12-hour streams while clown juggling these AI requests at the same time. It's fun, but you'd have no time to play Fortnite on your downtime, bro.
We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl. If you move, we're done for. Play dead.
I have to find the fake snake so I can perfect revenge! Wait, who the fuck is this? You are not Ivan. Your balls don't match my hand,
Fucking
Major.
degenerate! Oh, man! You fucking degenerate!
Ahab, I know you just woke up from coma, but didn't forget about the hood? It's been 9 years, man. Ballers all over to Afghanistan. We gotta retake it.
This is the end.
Grenade!
Take this!
I'm Speedy Gonzalez.
Six is the code, Snake!
Damn it! Coming! Move!
The hours are a fair argument, but I would say that perhaps the AI shouldn't take over the purpose of the streams. Most of us are here for you, George.
If you're here for me, then are you going to stay here for the next 30 minutes over this pause screen? I'm here, chat. Ask anything. See if the viewership doesn't drop. Oh wait, never mind. We got a 12-hour limit over this stream.
The phantom pain. More like the psychological pain we will inflict on you with all this AI slop. Good fucking God.
Hold on. We better stop and treat that injury.
I'm immune to your sloppa. I process it like your local McDonald's workers makes your fries and Big Mac, just going through the motions. I don't even read half the shit you post. I just scan the text for N-words.
Man, you fucking workaholic, George. You fucking workaholic.
Hold down the aim button to aim. Then press the attack button to fire. Destroy it. Calm down. Hurry up and get with the program. Hold up. Calm down. You can do this. Hurry up and get with the program. Calm down. You can do this. Hurry up and get with the program. Calm down. Hurry up and get with the program. Calm down. You can do this. Hurry up and get with the program. Calm down. You can do this. Know how to shoot a gun? Hold down the aim button to aim. Then hold up. Calm down. You can do this. Hurry up and get with the program. Calm down. You can do this.
I am offended and appalled by the notion that you think I wouldn't stay here for you. But fair. Money is needed to run these streams.
I'll run interference.
Why do you think the channel viewership has declined from 800 concurrent viewers in 2020 to barely 100 today? Because the Metal Gear Solid IP has been decapitated since 2015. The fan base has grown up, got busy schedules, families, and real-life shit. So I gotta mix it up with new shit, or we gonna go from 100 to 10 viewers soon enough. Either way, I'm in no position to do 6 hours when I can do 12.
What comes between 4 und 6? 5!
Crawl on the ground like the snake you are.
up and get with the program, snaky boy!
I see some people trying to tell George how to do his job. You trying to be funny?
That would explain everything.
Hey, big boss. I just woke up from 9-year-old. Come give me some break! We are not all like you, getting bombed by nukes like 3 times! You trying to be funny?
You trying to be funny?
I'm moving like Speedy Gonzalez, chat. Look at me go!
Won't be able to do any hours if you do not sleep correctly, George. You are right with what you say, but still, we, especially I, don't want my favorite streamer hurt.
The making your own hours is bullshit when it comes to live streaming. There's a time window for peak traffic in this website that needs to align both Europe and the Western Hemisphere. In my local time, that would be 4 p.m. to 4 a.m. I gotta ensure I wake up in these hours to stream in top brain capacity. Otherwise, I'd drag my ass through it like a zombie and not be interactive with the chat.
Gotta go fast! Gotta go fast! Running at the speed of sound!
Get in!
Also talked about the future direction of your streams yesterday. Can a brother put 2 cents into this? In the end, you the boss, and it's your decision. Homie, I've been watching your stream for 2 years now, before you did dub requests. You said you would be better if you had more viewers staying longer in stream for ad revenue since timings and paying for AI dubs have been declining. Well, I don't think calling your stream titles AI Slopper is gonna bring in much new people, instead of calling it AI Dub Request or something else. We know you are using that word as a tongue-in-cheek thing, but majority of the people are already against the word AI Slopper. So why would they click on this stream? People who want AI Slop won't be here. They would be on TikTok and AI Slop compilation videos. Meanwhile, there's no other MGS streams that do request dubs like you. Why downplay your own uniqueness? Also, I see there's some new faces here, but their stay ain't guaranteed. After a couple of months, they're gonna see the same reflex mode, trank headshots, and BTR Metal Gear cheesing. Same Peace Walker, trank, and bazooka action. Soon, they gonna run out of things to talk about the game and start go off topic and talk about what you fear the most. Degeneracy and weird requests like Dante, Duke Nukem, James Sunderland crap. You said need more viewers staying for long hours, right? I know you spice things up with funny mods, but we know it's gonna be the same reflex mode gameplay. And I'm not sure that's gonna make people stay long, unless the AI request storyline is interesting to them. I bet if there was more variety in the gameplay, there would be more things to talk about and stay longer in the stream. Or you can just shoot me and kill me, but they still gonna remember my name.
Yeah, I guess you're right, but I gotta have a defense mechanism for all of these folk that come in and give me shit for using AI, and it's a lot of that folk.
Maybe let George decide when he streams. He does have the superior genes.
The monkey! He's the traitor snake, not me! Just kidding! I am the imposter!
You trying to be funny?
Monkey! You should be on this boat!
Listen here, Jorge. If you don't play Jammer Lammy, I will get my revenge.
To all the guys in the chat thinking I am telling him how to do his job, I am not. It's his life after all. But I'll be damned if I don't try to help. Also, fair George.
You're right, Big Smoke. Let's get to the green safe.
Okay, Iorita, spitting facts. And I gotta. AI is bad only when used with art. What we do here is for fun. And finally, who cares for what they say? We do things our way.
Get on! I'm on your side! Hurry! Hurry! Hang on!
Bass, you are a fucking degenerate!
Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot him!
Did you hear about the satellite dishes that fell in love and got married? The wedding ceremony wasn't much, but the reception was amazing!
Chat, my birthday is coming up on March 6th, 4 days from now. My birthday will be cool as I'll be 3 to the 0 years old.
Chat. The game got stuck here again.
Ride it, my pony, my saddle's wait, come and jump on it. If you're horny, let's do it. Ride it, my pony, my saddle's wait. If you're horny, let's do it. Ride it, my pony, my saddle's waiting. Come and jump on it. If you're horny, let's do it. Ride it, my pony, my saddle's waiting. Come and jump on it.
What the hell is this?
Happy future birthday, yokel. Happy future birthday, yokel.
Come on.
The name's Ocelot. Big boss. You know who I am. A certain man gave me a job to do. Two, actually. First was to get you out of that hospital. The second was to rescue the man himself. You remember?
I get it, George, but ignore those motherfuckers. They gonna leave after 5 minutes, or you can just ban them like some punk-ass busters. You will be surprised how many anti-AI people stupidly leave comments on Lore Smith YouTube channel's Metal Gear 1 and 2 AI dub animations videos about how great it is with the same username. Also, I saw a dude named Soy Dutsun who made his shorts about different running style of snakes in the MGS series. And he actually used part of your AI dub, Kaz. This is Kif, boss. Kept you waiting, huh? That YouTube short got 257,000 views, and nobody in the top comments was questioning or accusing that Venom Boss line was real or AI. You see, there are people out there that silently resonate with your work. Like we talked yesterday, many people are against AI in general until it benefits them. That generalization is actually backfiring their cause. But then again, if they were that smart, they wouldn't just be screaming "fuck AI" without much details. Don't worry about too much about the anti-AI people, man. They don't pay your bills.
Your partner 9 years ago, Kazuhira Miller. 9 years back, your private army came under attack by Cypher. You were considered dead. Until today, that is, when Cypher found you. And it's not just them. The whole world wants you dead. You'll have to join up with Miller. Build that private army of yours one more time. It's your only chance. First, we need to save Miller. He's in Afghanistan.
Afghanistan?
What, you can't keep up with world affairs in a coma? 4 years ago, the Soviets invaded Afghanistan. The Muslims are fighting back with Western support. Miller was training Mujahideen rebels when he was captured by the Soviets. The Reds' 40th Army. Troop strength somewhere around 100,000. The squad holding Miller set off near the Pakistan border yesterday. Now, in 3 days, they'll reach the Soviet garrison. They'll be interrogated for a few more days, and it's off to a lager. Or left to rot in a ditch on Afghan soil. I give him 2 weeks. The job didn't mean anything to Miller. He only took it on to keep you safe. Well, there's our ride. It's a whaling ship. Had a pretty good deal on her once the IWC started raising a stink. Now 7 days to Port Qasim, another 3 overland. So we won't have much time once we're there. Don't take too long getting used to your new self. Hang on. Ha!
Well, if I'm going to be explaining the channel decline in macro terms, you can chalk it down to the 2020 thing, the 2022 thing, and the subsequent result being that people have less disposable income and spare time to spend on my stream. Also chalk it up to the Metal Gear IP having no fresh lore since 2015, only ports and remakes, and the fact that the fanbase has grown up and got more real-life responsibilities, as I said before. And finally, recent events have also taken traffic away from this casual gameplay channel and into more pressing real-life issues. Ahem. Geopolitics and scandals. Casual gameplay doesn't sell too much anymore, just scandal and wars. It's not like how it used to be in 2018 anymore. People are on edge and more politically active. But oh well, I'll keep doing what I'm doing here and keep trying new things. I still enjoy myself.
It's just like one of my Australian animes.
You! Smoke Spittin' Facts! Remember who is here and gives you money through ads, George. We all do! So, do as you please!
Thanks. Keep that ad block turned off and give me your 1 cent per hour from ads.
The area ahead is under total Soviet control. Miller's been captive for 10 days. Not much time left.
Yo, Smoke, did your burger shot order come with free nano machines? No other explanation on you sounding so sane and smart all of a sudden. I wish Sweet wasn't that retarded.
Getting used to it?
9 years on ice. Solo
always
infiltration of
the
the Soviet-made
Soviets.
ground forces. Should be the perfect warm-up.
It's always the Soviets.
Kazuhira Miller is being held in Dawandehar to the north. Check its location now. Take out your iDroid. You see Wandy on the map? That's where they're keeping Miller. Only problem is, we don't know his exact location. Finding it is your first priority.
Got your binoculars? Or should I say, your int scope?
You enjoy all the streaming, that's why. Never-ending battle.
See the village? Straight ahead? All right, that's the village. If you see something through the binoculars and you need more information, just give me a call. I'll tell you anything I can about it. That's Violo Village, the Violo Calais.
The villagers fled the war and evacuated a while back. Since then, it's become a base for the Soviets' 40th Army.
A few days ago, Miller was taken through there, en route towards Dawandehar. You may be able to pick up the trail.
This is Big Boss.
Put
If
'em
you
on
have
front
any
and so you don't
doubts,
lose track
talk
of
to
where
the
you're
hand. Over.
Good.
Now you won't have to worry about getting lost along the way.
You can't have much left in him. I give him 3 days, tops. If we fail, and he dies, we lose our chance of revenge. But we need more intel. If you just go charging into Dawandehar, you'll be putting both your lives at risk. See what you can find out first. The Soviets have other outposts, not just the one you saw. Afghanistan is a big place. I expect you'll become quite familiar with those binoculars as you plan your next move. How and where you make it, well, that's up to you. From here on out, you're on your own. You're a legend in the eyes of those who live on the battlefield. That's why you have to handle this mission yourself. Put those 9 years behind you, and return as Big Boss. That's how Koss would want it. I'll be sending additional intel by radio. Stay sharp. Not one of Miller's bodyguards survived. And they were good. All we found on the scene were their corpses and knees. You'll be missing them. And you're his only hope of getting them back.
To get back to what Ioreta was saying about the gameplay, being inherently stagnant with reflex mode abuse on MGS5, that's due to the nature of me having 12 hours to complete this game in one sitting, or the VOD will corrupt, or I'll have to do 2 parts. It's all out of time necessity. When I want to do an MGS5 challenge run, it happens on a separate stream without the story.
Now go! Let the legend come back to life.
Sun's down already. It goes without saying that darkness is good for infiltration. But your vision will be affected just the same. Keep your guard up. Boss, 24 hours have passed since you began the mission. The more time passes, the more Miller's chances run low. Don't keep him waiting.
Sun will set shortly. Sun will rise.
It'll be dawn soon. Your surroundings will be... Boss, you started the mission 2 whole days ago. Miller doesn't have much time left. Hurry or it'll be too late.
Sun will set shortly. Sun will rise momentarily.
Boss, you're now in your 4th day since 0 hour. Miller must be at death's door. but there's still hope. Don't keep him waiting.
Sun will set shortly.
Hold it. There's a Soviet guard post. They're bound to be guards. Take a look with your binoculars. Put the enemy in the center of your field of view. Planning to walk the whole wilderness on foot? You've reached one day. Miller is being held somewhere in that town, but we don't know exactly where he is. You can keep gathering intel or make an entry into the town now. Don't leave bodies out in the open. Find some place to drop them out of sight. Boss, you don't understand what he said? Those materials are already processed. They should come in handy sooner or later.
God.
No more use for me, huh?
Kaz, it's me. I'm here to get you out.
This is Big Boss. If you have any doubts, talk to the hand. Over!
No, it's just bright is all.
You know, Snake, it will come in handy.
What took you so long?
We'll talk, but not here.
Secure the target. I'll send the chopper to get you out. Make your way to the RV. You can check the location on your iDroid.
Mission info has been updated.
Not so heavy anymore, right? Magic words, boss. I've been waiting 9 years to hear 'em. Kept you waiting, huh? Come on. Say it for old time's sake.
Kept you waiting, huh?
It's really you, Snake. All these years without you. I knew this day would come. Lost it all that day. Everything. But we've got to look ahead. There's something I want to show you.
Ahab, do you read me? This is Pequod. There's a gas covering the LZ. We can't land. Pulling back.
Gas. It's them.
I see it. I see the fear. It's when T-Horse proves out of Huey's mouth.
Boss, watch out. It's the skulls. Don't let them find us.
Boss, whatever that mist
Wait,
is...
why does it feel like your head is a hand, boss? What the hell is this?
What the hell is this?
It's all around you. We can't see through it. I'm changing the RV so it's outside the mist. Get over there. The chopper will be waiting. like they're gone.
They came at us real fast in the same kind of mist. Our men, survivors for 9 years will Miller in minutes. I don't know what they want, but it's them. No mistake.
Gaining altitude.
Buddy departing area of extraction arrived at Mother Base.
We're headed for the Seychelles. That's where our new home is now. Hey. That was some operation we had, huh? 9 years ago. Carving out our own world. Making our own future. And they took it away. I'm gonna rebuild it. Make a new place. Together. That we can call home. Yeah, we were dogs, all right. Slinking around out of Cypher's sight. Digging up whatever kind of dirty money we could find. You name it. We did it. You see this? Diamond Dogs. Our new home. A phantom of our former selves. Triumph. Death. We weren't allowed either. Yeah. I remember it all.
I'm getting too old for this shit.
Now, I call you Handy Boss!
They played us like a damn fiddle!
Help me, Snake. Chico.
It all ends soon, exactly as I've planned.
Boss, it's the Virgin Man. The real villain behind it all. You've got to lose him, even though he can't lose himself.
Give my regards to your boss when you get home.
Why are we still here? Just to stuff her?
Snake. Why are we
Talk to the hand! Literally.
just to suffer? Every night, I can feel my leg, and my arm, even my fingers. The body I've lost, the comrades I've lost, won't stop hurting. It's like they're all still there.
Where's the derp?
Don't you? I'm the one who got caught up with Cypher. A group above nations, even the US. And I was the parasite below, feeding off Zero's power. They came after you in Cyprus. Then Afghanistan. Cypher.
No, Kaz, I don't want to add you to my 50 Shades of Blonde. One, you're not even a fuck. And two, I've heard what you and Snake did in the sauna.
You fucking degenerate! Oh,
What the hell is this?
Fucking degenerate!
Boss. I'm gonna make him give back our past.
take back everything that we've lost. And I won't rest until we do.
Approaching Mother Base.
Why are we still here? Just a buffer?
Our new Mother Base. I don't know how long it'll take, but I'll make it bigger, better than before.
Gosh, what should I do?
And I'm still playing his damn fiddle. Next, I'll take his burger recipe like I took Eugene's secret formula.
Boss?
Tell me. Tell me like you used to.
Why are we here? Just to... mustard?
Things have changed, boss. We pull in money, recruits, just to combat Cypher. Rubbing our noses in bloody battlefield dirt. All for revenge. The world calls for wet work, and we answer. No greater good. No just cause. Cause. Cypher sent us to hell. But we're going even deeper.
I know. I'm already a demon. Heaven's not my kind of place anyway.
Dogs of war for 9 whole years. That ends today. Now you're not sleeping, and we're not junkyard hounds. We're diamond dogs.
Let them talk.
We can crush Cypher, boss. And you can build the army that can do it.
Just one thing, Kaz. This isn't about the past. We're fighting for the future.
Belongs to you now. Make Diamond Dogs the force it deserves. Like any organization, we need good people, and we need to make good use of their talents. Miller asked me to lay that out for you. Start bringing people in. Use this. It's a Fulton recovery device. When you're in the field, use it to extract any soldiers or prisoners you want back here. And we'll see if we can't persuade them to join the ranks of Diamond Dogs. Go on. Test it out on the staff here. Anyone you want. First, put them to sleep. You have a tranquilizer gun, don't you?
It's an honor, boss.
Out like a light. Now approach him and extract him. Good.
Extraction
complete.
arrived at
You
Mother
can only
Base.
Fulton recover someone if they're not resisting. No
Unit
dead bodies
function
either.
added.
They don't make great
Development
recruits.
project has
The
been
staff
added.
member you just extracted will be assigned to the team best suited to his abilities. See for yourself. Open your iDroid.
Select staff management from the Mother Base menu.
So that staff member was placed on the R&D team. The R&D team is in charge of developing all kinds of weapons and items that'll support you on missions. Take a look at the development list.
Select weapons items under the development heading.
Please
That's the
specify
R&D
project.
team's development list. Now select cardboard box and start development. Just be aware that development requires funds. GMP. Watch we don't end up in the red.
Development has finished.
Development project has been at supplies requested.
You can have the support unit supply you with weapons and
Supply
items
drop
you develop.
complete.
Think of it as your own personal delivery service.
And there it is. Not sure what it's good for, but Miller said you'd know what to do. Try it out. One thing I should mention. A Fulton extraction won't always be successful. If the person is injured, the shock of it could kill them. And if the weather's unfavorable, well, they could end up going missing. You can determine the chance of success by approaching the person you want to extract. If you want to be sure you can get them out, best carry them to the chopper instead. One last thing. The staff members you extracted were all placed on the R&D team, but that was Miller's decision. If you think they belong somewhere else, you're free to move them around. Well, that about does
Mission
it. You
info
won't make
has
any
been
GMP or
updated.
find recruits hanging around here. Board the chopper when you're ready for a mission. Open your iDroid and select a landing zone to tell it where to pick you up. Or if you're still in the mood for knocking guys on their asses, you can stay around here a while.
Let's take it back to serious mode again. Okay, first I have to thank all 80 of you diehard fans choosing to watch me today instead of geopolitics and scandal. In 2020, at this point of MGSV, we'd have had 400 to 500 viewers, because back then there was no other real-life bullshit occupying people's minds instead of fun stuff like MGS5. Back in August with Delta, of course the channel for a renewed hype wave scored about 1,200 viewers when I streamed the game on its launch. It's all a wave, temporary, if anything. After Delta ran its course, the channel sank to an all-time low because the entire Delta hype wave that was building for 2 years dissipated. Now we got another smaller one for Master Collection Volume 2, but it's just gonna be the same thing all over again. A little port or remaster from Konami, and then the interest in Metal Gear Solid keeps shrinking due to external reasons. That's why I've been starting to stream other IPs like Assassin's Creed and GTA. It was fun while it lasted, but at this rate within the next 2 years this chat will have 30 viewers left. Anyhow, expect a Red Dead 2 stream soon with the entire cast. AI cloned Do Make Dutch Plan and Money and Tahiti memes out of. I had a goddamn plan!
Please landing zone.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
カズ、進歩しまえよ、カズ。今はお前とセックスする気ないんだからな、カズ。
I paid Kiefer Sutherland $69 gorillion, and this is the most talking he does all game.
Mission list updated.
Boss, I know you haven't been back long, but I prepared a list of missions for you. Open your iDroid.
Chat, give me a second to get some mods in and out.
Peggy 18.
I played a good Kaz, didn't I? I fiddled all of your sticks. Why, you say? Because I enjoy all the fiddling. Daz, why?
When all hope bleeds out, what remains is doubt. Should have left it all for you, for tomorrow. As your time draws near, will you live in fear? Could have left it all for you, but we let go.
Please him on the ocelot, so I am maintained.
This pain is ours.
If we fail, we lose our chance of revenge.
When the time comes, I'll pull the trigger.
Do you like me
Here
as a
on
cat,
out.
boss? I got the
You're
outfit
on
on
your own.
underneath, too. Timu's finest. Wow.
I like working solo anyway.
You're a legend in the eyes of those who live on the battlefield. That's why you have to handle this mission yourself. How and where? Well, that's up to you.
Enemy presence detected. Analysis complete.
Eliminate him, however you see fit. Don't get spotted.
The dream of every ruler.
Skullface plans to become a nuclear power.
Incoming! Unless we stop him, he'll go down in history a conquering victor. We can't let that happen.
Dum, jum bum bum, rum sa plum lum lum, jabum zum tum.
They've only got two options. Heaven or hell.
No. There's another.
Burn with the rest of them.
Boss, get out of there!
I'm going to be honest, chat. I actually didn't want to finish this game. You see, I hated working on this game because there weren't the Hollywood
Goes
actors in
around,
it.
comes around.
Fuck Metal Gear, and fuck me.
You
can't run from yourself forever.
Konami.
Please select a mission.
I've taken the job offers Diamond Dogs has received and made a list of those I want you to consider. Which ones you accept is your call. The objectives of the missions I've added are prisoner rescue, facility sabotage, and high-value target elimination. Probably all a walk in the park for you, but they should help you get back on your feet. I put the mission details on a cassette tape. Refer to it if you decide to accept the mission. We'll receive GMP for completing missions, and extracting soldiers and prisoners will boost our ranks. Building up Mother Base is the first step to achieving our goal. If that means wet work, so be it. We're gonna have to get our hands dirty. I hope you're rested up, because we're not stopping. Not until the pain is gone. The future of Diamond Dogs is in your hands. We're counting on you, boss.
Fun fact, the mission Pitch Dark was actually the last mission Kojima and his team fully worked on, which makes sense for the name. After that mission, it's just repeats. Actual Pitch Dark.
Trollalalaloo! Ha 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 ha! Trollalalaloo! Ha ha ha
ha! You mad, bro? Ha ha ha!
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
I've taken the job offers Diamond Dogs has received and made a list of those I want you to consider. Which ones you accept is your call. The objectives of the missions I've added are prisoner rescue, facility sabotage, and high-value target elimination. Probably all a walk in the park for you, but they should help you get back on your feet. I put the mission details on a cassette tape. Refer to it if you decide to accept the mission. We'll receive GMP for completing missions, and extracting soldiers and prisoners will boost our ranks. Building up Mother Base is the first step to achieving our goal.
To be honest, chat, I'm just big mad that Delta destroyed Death Stranding 2 and my company. I'm mad that Konami actually made a better game than I would ever make. I'm going to quit forever.
Your Your target is a Spetsnaz detachment commander. Your orders are to take him out.
Do you have games on your phone, Boomer?
Yeesh. And I'll leave the method up to you. Boss, make your way to Deshago Calais and eliminate the target.
Whoa!
Map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss.
Say, boss, you see many animals in the field. Truth is, an environmental NGO has asked us to remove wild animals from the... You've arrived at the objective. Your target should be somewhere in that outpost. And don't forget, he has a Spetsnaz recon detail with him. That's the target.
Exfiltrated.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Development project has been added.
Mission complete. Great work.
Hey guys, what did you put in this electronic cigar? I feel like I missed the past 9 years.
Boss, are you put that troll mask just for trolling?
How you feeling, boss? Getting used to being in the field again? Having choppers and horse at your disposal is indispensable for operating in the wilds of Afghanistan. I've gone ahead and arranged for you to be able to develop and customize weaponry for support choppers. And you can also develop new equipment for D-Horse if you like. Use your iDroid to start development as needed.
Side ops list
The
updated.
side ops list is comprised
Gwangwi heading down to the Mora base Pondi River. Me see Big Bossu, a real rascal.
problems we need you to resolve. Objectives to be completed, and information gained from the soldiers and prisoners you've extracted. These aren't missions per se, but if you can take care of them when you're free, I'd appreciate it.
You have arrived at You have arrived at your destination.
George, are you playing my game with cheats and hacks? You are truly a fake Metal Gear fan. Skill issue baka.
Boss, disable the Soviets' reinforcement system by putting a hole in their base-to-base
Boss,
comms network.
get in the Osel
And for the
towcopter
Eastern
and
Communications
listen to me
Post
meow
and
like
destroy
old
its
times.
comms equipment. Hold it, Miller. It's already been destroyed. What? The comms equipment? All of it? All of it. Well, great work, boss. Mission complete. Mission complete. I guess it all worked out in the end.
I only cheat in transportation. I don't want to spend 2 hours on this stream just riding a horse and riding choppers. I want pure base infiltration gameplay.
Our army is growing like crazy thanks to you, boss. In fact, it's getting downright crowded around here. To bring a greater number of people on board, we'll need to expand our facilities. To that end, I've created a base development unit. It has 2 roles, material refinement and platform construction. I'll start with the material refinement part. The base development unit procures material resources on a regular basis according to its level. The materials are stored in containers and placed on the deck of Mother Base. Once they're finished being processed, they can finally be put to use. By using these materials to build new platforms, we'll be able to add a greater number of staff to our ranks. We don't need any specific instructions from you to refine the materials, but I want you to be the one to decide how we construct platforms. Once we have sufficient GMP and the required material resources, you can issue construction orders from your iDroid. Boss, we've received a back-channel request from Langley. We're to find a piece of new American military hardware that's gone missing in the mountains of Afghanistan. It's a difficult mission, but I'd say you're back in top form by now. Check your iDroid for the details. That wild dog pop is Roger that. We'll pick him up.
Side op completed. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Side ops list updated.
By connecting your iDroid to the onboard computer, you turn the chopper into your own Aerial Command Center, or ACC. Some elements of...
Didi, come back!
This
is the dog you brought back.
Thanks for another hour, guys, and giving me your 1 cent each from ad revenue. Well, it also cost 1 cent to generate this voice line. My penny! Give it back! This was ours!
Bit of a troublemaker. Not sure about the breed, though.
He'll get bigger?
Uh-huh. Like this. You know, I can look after him. He's still a pup, so he doesn't listen. I have a feeling someday he'll be useful.
Guys, the way that George is playing the games is exactly how I envisioned it. This was the original product until Konami decided to shit in my cornflakes. Running around at the speed of sound.
Oslet raising hounds. Fine.
Come on, Dee Dee.
Side ops list updated. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan. Deploying.
Snake, you need to meet up with Agent Leon S. Kennedy. The BSAA Wolfhound Squad will be with you on this one. They're an elite group. Retrieve Elpis. Do not let Wesker sell the world.
Boss, the Soviet engineer is being held prisoner at the Wakt Sin barracks. You need to find him and get him out. He tried to defect from the base camp up north, but it didn't work out. Now they're holding him at Wakt Sin. He's offered his technical skills to us as long as we can guarantee his safety. You have to extract the target.
Be careful down
Boss,
there,
your
boy.
target just happens to be the man who developed your prosthetic hand. And he's the only one capable of maintaining it. If we bring him in, I'm sure he'll be able to modify it in all kinds of ways as well.
Supply drop complete.
So this is Raven territory. I heard once that some indigenous peoples in Canada and Alaska deify the common raven as a totem.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
That's the Wakt Sin barracks. The target is somewhere inside that outpost. The Soviets consider him a traitor now, so he'll be treated like any other prisoner. Boss, you've entered a building. Surrounded, you'll have nowhere to run. That looks like the target.
About this. Я его сделал. Это мой шедевр.
Now that's some lateral thinking. Flawless work. You never cease to amaze, boss. Target extraction confirmed. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
I dropped that fucking nuke on Raccoon City. It was me!
The engineer we rescued has been extremely cooperative. The guys on the R&D team are glad to have him aboard. Thing is, his specialty isn't mechanics, but something called bionics, engineering based on biology. He's already submitted
Wesker selling the world? How much? Anyway, Snake, I'll be with you on this mission. If you see a steroid junkie named Chris telling you to bang his sister, run faster than George's cheats.
What the hell is this?
The puppy's training is going well. There'll come a day when he'll be ready to join you on missions. But you know, he gets lonely easily. You should come visit him every once in a while.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Deploying.
My goon arm.
What the hell is this?
Boss, locate and bring back the U.S. military's new weapon codenamed Honeybee. The CIA put it in the hands of the Hamid group of Mujahideen.
Careful down there, boss.
The Hamid fighters were wiped out. The Honeybee must still be hidden at their base, the fort at Desmasi Laman. Unfortunately, the Soviets are looking for the weapon as well. A Soviet relay base. Think there's something in there that could lead us to the Honeybee? Prisoner the Hamid survivor? Subjects inside. Is that it? The Honeybee. That prisoner knows where the Honeybee is hidden. The Soviets a survivor. One of the Hamid. Is he mute?
Let sleepy bees lie.
He knows about it. This is our chance.
When I designed the character Quiet, I wanted to go back to basics. Strip the character down to their most naked, most purest form. It wasn't goonbait at all.
What the hell is this?
The map has been updated.
He's 2. Roger that.
Great. We have 2 mutes now.
Marker placed. You have arrived.
That's Smasse Ford. To Smasse Lamont. Now to find the honeybee. So your suppressor is worn out. That gun won't be as loud as any other now. If you have to shoot, be careful.
The cat is out of the bag, chat. I made Metal Gear Survive. I wanted to make Resident Evil, and I succeeded! Resident Evil was Metal Gear with zombies the whole time, you boogers! LMAO.
You look well rested, big boss. My, how you've changed. You became a demon for such little weapons as that? Well, I'm sure you'll see the bigger picture eventually. If you get out of here alive. Rest
Cass,
in peace.
we need a
this
mutant
time.
Templar in the mother base.
I'll see you in hell.
boss.
Snake, remember the basics of Leon Kennedy chainsaw swinging.
It was huge.
It's the Hamburglar!
Remember to spell check your fan fictions for cases and punctuation when you give them to George to read out.
It's the Mist unit. The Skulls. What's he doing to that soldier? They're everywhere. Now we're talking. Chopper to get out of there. Bring the honeybee back to base.
Please land you.
There's a thief! Alright, get in. Time to go. Gaining altitude. Departing.
Mission complete, boss. So this unit in the Mist.
Looks like Golden Boy Leon is shooting so fucking much. Like, dude, I can't take this job anymore. Please, big boss, just end me already. I hate Capcom. Kojima, take me back, please.
The way they jump. It's not human. And those deformities.
They attacked the Soviets, too.
And that Grim Reaper look-alike in charge of them. That giant thing that carried him off. What the hell are they?
Cypher.
What do they want?
He wants the Krabby Patty recipe.
Objective? Why Afghanistan?
No! He's gonna steal all my Miller's Maxi Buns!
What happened to the
Boss,
Hamid?
you have to stop him, no matter it
All
takes!
squads of hardened Mujahideen killed without a fight, and no trace of BC weaponry. What does it all mean?
That's what we're here to find out.
Yeah, right. If we really need to know, the truth will reveal itself. Even if it's ugly. Boss, I'm creating a new intel team to support you in our areas of operation. Members of this team will head out into the field and conduct reconnaissance. Knowing the strength of an enemy force beforehand will help you carry out missions more smoothly. We may also learn something about the skull-faced man. So boss, that brings me to assigning staff to the intel team. There might be guys already assigned to other teams who are more suited to the intel team. Go ahead and reassign them as you see fit.
Looks like Hubcap Ninja is with Kojambo today. Hey yo, Kojambo! I know you be saying all that stuff to get his attention, but fuck your also known as the who first stranded your world when you were developing MGS2 is not coming back. He has found a much better strander and a less blabbering-mouthed handsome named Peter. That's right. I NTR'd your man real hard, man. Unlike your punk ass Die Hard, man. Boo-hoo-hoo. Cry your heart out, Kojambo. Little Kojambo Jr. gonna cry? But just said he might consider a 3 fucking date night if you can make an offer we can't refuse.
What the hell is this?
That would explain everything.
Halt! You see that? Now that's discipline. Following orders like a real diamond dog. Soon he'll be... No, stay! Stay!
Hoo-hoo! It's me. Bet you noticed my new look. It's a new skincare routine from the All Your Poo in Grozny Grad and the jungle. There was so much. I thought, why not a new look? Hoo-hoo!
No, maybe not yet.
Has anyone heard of a game called Welcome to the Dollhouse? Release the Raccoon City files!
I've selected the ones I'd like you to handle.
Oh, sorry. It's Welcome to Dollhouse.
Mission list updated.
Boss, we've had some new job offers come in. I've selected the ones I'd like you to handle and added them to the list. Take a look on your iDroid. The more missions you complete, the more we can expand Mother Base.
Deploying.
A foolish man ignore the mundane actions of a canine, but a wise man will ask, "What the dog doing?"
The 3 Soviet commanders are meeting at Davialo Calais. The mission is to eliminate all 3. How you do it is up to you, boss. Good luck.
Be careful down there, boss.
I've sent the target's anticipated travel routes and the meeting location to your map. Take a look.
You have arrived at your destination.
That's one of the targets. First target extracted. Good. Now for the other 2.
Captured. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
target's anticipated travel routes to your iDroid. You could strike at them individually before they meet up.
Whoa, whoa!
You can ID the targets.
The map has been updated.
That was target neutralized. One remaining. Impressive work, boss. That was target confirmed dead. Impressive work, boss. Your objective's complete. Get yourself out of the hot zone, by chopper or by land. It's your choice. Don't hang around.
Plant expansion complete.
Mission complete. Great work. Ocelot got the details of the meeting out of that commander. It seems you've been doing your job just a little too well, boss. The Soviets have begun reinforcing the 40th Army's units in Afghanistan, sending in more men and new equipment. While things haven't exactly been easy for us up till now, they're about to get even
Who
tougher.
is f***ing? And why is he attacking females? We need to stop him as soon as
Staff from
possible.
Each of the teams are active in the area of operations now. That means some will be wounded, get sick, or suffer PTSD. That's where the medical team comes in. I've taken the liberty of commissioning the construction of a new medical platform. Having proper medical
Dolltown.
facilities for
That
the
should
men is
tell
a matter
you
of life
the
or
kind of
death.
quality of
So I
Welcome
put
to
up the
Dolltown
resources this
if I
time
can't
around.
remember the name.
You can check out the
LOL.
platform's progress by selecting base facilities under the iDroid's mother base menu.
Side ops.
Bullseye!
Important. We have reports of a crack sniper at large in the Afghan wilderness. The Soviets call this sniper Tihi. Quiet. There are never any sightings, and only corpses are left behind. The Soviets have already lost a number of officers. You'd, best
Now
watch
that
your
I
step.
released all the Sahelanthropus into the wildlife, everyone will look away. And with that, it will be the perfect opportunity to steal all the Miller's Maxims.
Boss, good news from the support unit. They can now deliver support strikes to our areas of operation. Use your iDroid to designate a location for a strike. Just make sure you're not in the kill zone. I hate to tell the men they blew up the boss. After you've called in a strike, move away from the target location immediately.
September 30th, 1998. It's a day I'll never forget. The chef inside me died that day. And that night, Miller's Maxibuns was wiped out, thanks to the biosauce created by Kojima-san. Somehow I made it out. But too many others weren't so lucky.
That would explain everything.
This mission has two objectives. Eliminate the Colonel scheduled to take up a post at Smasi Fort and stop the deployment of his tank unit. Your first move should be to head to Sakri and search for the Colonel and his deployment plans.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Not this again!
This mission has two objectives. Eliminate the Colonel scheduled to take up a post at Smasi Fort and stop the deployment of his tank unit. Your first move should be to head to Sakri Village and search for the Colonel and his deployment plans. Supposed to be stationed in Sakai Village. Where are you going? Good work. Just one tank left.
Mission info has been pleased.
Good. You completed the objective. Now get out of there. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
This is Speedbot! On station!
Departing. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
Boss, there's Sharp Crack Sniper out there. The civilians call her Titty. If you see her in person, you'll understand.
Boss, we're finally ready to put together a combat unit. Staff assigned to the unit will be dispatched as mercenaries to conflict zones. That should guarantee us a stable source of income. MERT deployment allows you to send combat unit
Boss,
staff on
the YouTube
relatively
staffer
easy
throw that
missions
shitty
suited to
ads.
the unit's
Extract
level.
it, or
There's
eliminate
little
it if you
risk,
want.
But the rewards are low too. However, there are also contracts known as dispatch missions that offer a higher risk and reward. Give your orders to undertake these missions using your iDroid.
No, Skullface!
We've
You
established
took
a
my
sick bay
base,
on the new
my
medical
leg,
platform.
and my arm,
Staff who
but
come
you
back
will
with
never
wounds,
have my
diseases, or
maxi
PTSD
buns!
can be treated there.
Good
If we
fucking
need any
God!
other platforms, feel free to issue the construction order from your iDroid.
Snake, hit them with the butthole bomb!
Not this again!
Side ops list updated. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Deploying.
Wyatt is the best crack-smoking sniper to ever do it. She learned from the best.
Are you fucking retarded?
Add vehicles as you can. For this mission, we're backup for the guerrillas' offensive. That means our mission isn't over until theirs is. Keep an eye on the remaining time. Also bear in mind that you'll fail the mission if you don't take out a single vehicle.
Down there, boss.
Payment. The more vehicles, the bigger our paycheck. So give them a real fireworks show. Check the target's locations on your map. Once you've spotted incoming reinforcements, their location will be added to your iDroid too. Target eliminated. Great. Now on to the next.
You are about to leave.
Boss, we have information on new targets. Check your iDroid for their predicted route. Boss, time's up. The guerrillas' offensive was a success. The day is theirs. And our mission is complete. Time to fall back. Leave the hot zone as soon as you can.
Caution. You are about...
Mission complete. Phew, at least you made it out in one piece.
Side ops list updated.
A certain scientist has contacted us, wanting to defect from the east. His name? He's Emmerich. That's right. The man we knew as Huey. We suspect he was complicit in the attack on Mother Base 9 years ago. He was working with Cypher. I've been waiting a long time for this. So I say, let's help Emmerich defect. Once he's here, we can sit down and catch up on old times. Emmerich is currently at Sorak Power Plant. This is our chance. Boss, head for the power plant.
Fly, my pretties.
Is to rescue a prisoner being held at Lamar Khatib Palace. He's known as Malak, angel to his fellow Mujahideen. Lamar Khatib Palace. The target should be somewhere at that outpost. So the target's to be transported, and the other prisoners disposed of here. What do you think? Our mission is just to extract the one target. Well, there's still time before the target reaches the destination. Target.
Has been updated.
Badly wounded. We can rule out a full extraction. Call the chopper from your iDroid, boss. Then carry the target to withstand the shock of a Fulton extraction. You'll have to carry him to the chopper, boss.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
Hand-to-hand combat doesn't count if you have a rocket-propelled fist.
Boss, that target you extracted, Malik, is saying that he's never heard of our client. What's more, he says his village was destroyed long before he was ever taken prisoner. Apparently it fell victim to some sort of disease, then was completely burned to the ground. Malik was out on a mission at the time, and that's the reason why he...
Why are we still here? Just for fan service? Every night, I can feel my feet and my maw, even my fingers, like they were being scanned.
Are you fucking retarded?
Owen survived. But the question is, who hired us to find him? According to Malik, he saw strange soldiers snooping around the village when he got back. Turns out they were members of Cypher's Strike Force XOF. My theory is they wanted to get their hands on Malik to question or silence him before the Soviets could get to him. Cypher was just using
Hey,
us to figure things
Kaz,
out.
are you thinking rename Kaz Burgers for McDonald's?
Are you fucking retarded?
All that crap about Malik's relative was a front to convince us to retrieve him. But an entire colony just wiped off the map. It sounds a lot like the Hamid during the Honeybee incident. All I know, boss, is there's no way in hell I'm handing Malik over to Cypher. I decided to bring him back to Mother Base instead.
The man that sold the... squirrels?
Are you fucking retarded?
He's one of us now. We told the client through a cutout that the target was killed. For some reason, though, they still paid us everything we were owed. Cypher's obviously up to something, and this is probably just another preemptive cleanup operation to them. But to Malik, he lost his village, his family, everything, and he wants his revenge. In other words, he's one of us. Boss, if you got time on your hands, come spend it back at the base. The men will miss you if you're gone too long. Boss, the scientist Emmerich wants us to find him so he can defect. He should be inside Surat power plant. Make contact with him.
Welcome back.
Thanks for that, boss.
Thanks for that, boss.
Thank you, boss.
Thank you, boss.
Thank you, boss.
Please landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
Didi, stay.
Didi.
Fully trained and ready for action. The rest is up to you. Didi, go! He's going with you.
Unit function added.
Let me explain what D-Dog can do as your buddy. With that nose of his, he can sniff out and mark nearby enemies and prisoners. Should come in handy for infiltrating outposts.
What the hell is this?
Detect mines and medicinal plants, too. When he locates something, check your map.
Please select a landing heading to Afghanistan. Deploying.
Boss, this is important. We've reports of a crack sniper at large in the Afghan wilderness. The Soviets
Kaz, why is D-Dog purring and meowing? And why do you keep saying, like old times? This was not included in the brainwashing.
call this sniper Tiki. Quiet. There are never any sightings, and only corpses are left behind. The Soviets have already lost a number of officers. You'd, best watch your step.
I have returned, boys. It's me, Pup Daddy Jerk Strandman. Good God.
What the hell is this?
Be careful down there, boss.
Sniper, where?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Game stuck. Nope, never mind. Nope, never mind.
Boss, you okay? Could it be that sniper? Quiet. Quiet. Our silent assassin. Where's the sniping point? Boss, focus on your objective. You need to make contact with Emmerich. Get out of that sniper's kill zone and head to Serac power plant. The enemy sniper just disappeared. Zero visibility. If you can't mark him, you don't stand a chance. Stay sharp.
get her. With those abilities of hers. No doubt about it. She has to be one of the Skulls. Now move in and finish her, boss. The female sniper. Quiet. Cypher's assassin. Finish her. She's one of the Skulls. Hurry up and kill her.
No. Killing her would be a waste. Bring her back here.
Boss.
Boss.
Support helicopter.
Boss, you're not thinking of bringing her back here, are you? She works for Cypher. We don't even know the extent of her abilities. She is not setting foot on this base.
Good word, boss. Can't believe you took her down alive. Now bring her back here. Let's find out what she really is.
This is too dangerous. Kill her. Don't bring her to our home.
This is the boss's decision. I'll send the extraction chopper.
Boss, you know I've always got your back. But if you bring her here, I'll just have her killed. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Mission info has been updated.
Fine by me. We don't need her type. Boss, we need to talk. Get back to base. Everything else can wait.
Support helicopter.
Boss, you're not thinking of bringing her back here, are you? She works for Cypher. We don't even know the extent of her abilities. She is not set.
Sorry for the delay, guys, but I was remembering a mod from 2017 I had downloaded with this bear, this white bear, that does a very suspicious movement with its hand. Anyhow, I had to modify this mod to restore it and make it usable again. All hail the white bear.
On this base.
Good work, boss. Can't believe you took her down alive. Now bring her back here. Let's find out what she really is.
This is too dangerous. Kill her. Don't bring her to our home.
This is the boss's decision. I'll send the extraction chopper.
Boss, you know I've always got your back. But if you bring her here, I'll just have her killed.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. I'm stationed at LZ.
Boss, no altitude.
Departing.
Mission info has been updated.
Kaz, have you been putting drugs in the Miller burgers again? I swear, I'm seeing your face everywhere, Kaz, and it's freaking me the fuck out! Fuck, I'm tripping balls.
One bogey on our 6.
Black Wesker.
0.4 miles.
Black Wesker.
It's tailing us.
Don't lead it back to Mother Base.
Roger. We'll shake it off.
L ratio Arc Raiders.
Incoming!
Always marry the female assassin. They make the best wives. source? Just fucking trust me, bro.
A car! A long time ago, Cypher has implanted these nanobots that can turn you into a car! You have to concentrate, Quiet. Concentrate!
Ah! Kochambo! I told you to stop import Quiet scan model on pure raw format. Now the file size could even exceed Call of Duty Warzone total files. Good fucking God! Adult woman! Not on the Mother Island! You misunderstand, Miller. We need quiet for the morale of the base. Trust me, totally don't need to shower with me.
No way she's setting foot on this base! Boss! She's with Cypher!
The way the bear is and behaves isn't even intentional by the guy who made the mod. It's just two glitches and coincidence, making it all the more hilarious.
How? What? Did she, why am I erect? Prequad, why are you erect? Mother Base is under attack.
Thermals!
Of female women. Never mind the Ocelot copters.
Clear. Seize her. Fire. Miller! She saved the boss.
She was saving herself. Fire! Put her in the cell.
Boss!
Keep an eye on her.
Right. Take her away. What are you waiting for? Move!
Boss, you are going to regret this. That woman...
I know. She knows our location. Either way, one of these days we're gonna have to kill her. But now is not the time. When the time comes, I'll pull the trigger.
Boss, about the sniper you extracted, quiet. You set up a cell for her on the medical platform. The medical team is looking into her abilities. I'll let you know if they learn anything. And boss, leave Miller to me. If we manage to get some intel out of Quiet, that should satisfy him. In the meantime, get on the chopper. You need to head back to Afghanistan. Make contact with Emmerich.
Please landing zone.
Roger.
This is Pequod, on station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Like your horse, you can give commands to D-Dog as well. He'll normally follow you around. You can also make him wait somewhere or lure an enemy by barking at him. Or you can sick him on the enemy to slow him down. Develop new gear just for him, and I'm sure he'll be capable of even more damage.
Please select a heading to Afghanistan. Deploying.
Boss, we don't need a woman. We have plenty of men. Never simp chat. That woman need a damn shower with soap!
Be careful down there, boss.
Dee Dee. Dee.
Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Just wanted to let everyone know I finished stranding. And that bear was brown before I started stranding.
What the hell is this?
Changes have already been finalized.
It's not operational yet. The remote piloting and AI control.
Quiet! You smell like freshly mown grass. Like leaves after it rains. You smell like the trees during a storm. Good God, I'm stranding now. Right now!
What the hell is this?
I share your urgency, but we need more time to finish it.
Right. Planning on leaving us, Doctor?
Huh? What?
I'm taking your legs back!
So you're just gonna kill me?
Sahelanthropus is mine now. Listen,
Okay, Kaz, I really need to lay off your fucking burgers. I'm now seeing Dee Dee as a polar bear. And what's more weird, he looks like he's in support of Hydra. Either I'm coming down from a high, or my eyesight is truly fucked up.
Well in the dark, but I refuse to be judged by your standards, traitor. I hope your friends give you what's coming to you. Take him to the base. Yes, sir. Transporting Emmerich to the base camp and returning to base.
We're shutting down. All units, strike camp and clear out.
We still have use for him.
completed.
No doubt about it, boss. That man is your extraction target. Emmerich. The weapon system that disappeared into that cave, and the man who was with it. Emmerich must know something about what's going on. He was transferred to the Soviets' Make your way to that base camp.
The map has been supply drop complete.
Boss, get down. That's an enemy gunship. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to see through.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
No doubt about it, boss. That man is your extraction target. Emmerich. The weapon system that disappeared into that cave, and the man who was with it. Emmerich must know something about what's going on. You are to the Soviets' base camp. I marked it on the map. Make your way to that base camp.
Supply drop complete. The map has been updated.
Transmit a request from your iDroid and I'll send supplies right away. Extract Emmerich, the scientist who wants to defect. Head for the base camp.
Hold them off! Has been updated.
Did you see that, boss? That giant weapon system that disappeared into the cave? I've heard it was the Kremlin's biggest secret. But to think that doctor has been working on it. And the man with the skull for a face. It's been on my mind since you encountered the skulls during the Honeybee mission. It's really him. Boss, he's the commander of Cypher Strike Force XOF. And probably the mastermind of the attack 9 years ago. I thought he and Zero parted ways. I'll look into it. You just focus on the mission.
I just peed my pants. I guess I should start creating a metal poop gear from now on.
Okay.
Marker placed. You have arrived.
You're at the base camp. Target Emmerich should be somewhere there. Keep in mind, that's an enemy stronghold. Stay sharp.
What has been
Cut it.
Supply drop complete. Supplies requested. Marker placed. Supply drop complete.
Looks like the enemy's lost sight of you. They're gonna try to hunt you down.
Who are you? Snake?
Boss, what's that aim? You're
It's
pretty
not
bad.
Is it?
Hey! It's just a machine.
Are you?
Dr. Emmerich.
Snake? Hey, what gives? Ah! Let me go! No! Give me back my legs!
Right on schedule. Now bring him back to Mother Base. Okay, I'm sending a chopper close by. Get to the LZ with Emmerich.
Hang on a second. Let's use the walker gear I developed to escape. There's a special one here at the lab. Only I can activate it, and I'll tell you how to operate it.
Ignore Emmerich. We don't need his wind-up toys. It is a long way there. Why don't you use that walker gear of his? No way. We can't trust him. How do we know his crap will even work? Well, it's better than carrying the man.
I'll start it up.
Get this off me!
Here we go.
What the hell
They're single pilot machines.
what the hell is this? George, did you even play Devil May Cry 4? Good God.
I was developing a bipedal weapon for the Soviet Union. It hasn't been deployed. I was doing mobility testing. Once the Walker gear is finished, they'll have a huge advantage in close
Support
combat.
helicopter
Once they add
requested.
my masterpiece into the equation, this war will be over. The Soviets will win.
He was developing bipedal weapons for the Soviets. If that's the case, what's Cypher's interest in? Boss, think back. 9 years ago, we invited that nuclear Strike Force. It was Emmerich who brought them there. He's been underground ever since, working with Cypher.
I had no idea. I thought the inspection was real. I swear it. If anyone's to blame, it's you, Snake. We should never have had that nuke. That's the reason Mother Base was destroyed. Hello?
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Cypher threats to kill me. Made me do research for them here. That's right. Creating bipedal weapons. 9 long years. Forced to do whatever they said.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Not good. Don't let your buddy die, Snake. I'm pulling him out.
Has arrived.
Sahelanthropus? How?
So that's the Metal Gear he built for the Soviets.
Impossible! It can't be active!
Doctor, you're as useless as I thought. This is the real Sahelanthropus. You and your friend will die here. Behold! Today is the day weapons learn to walk upright!
Snake! It was you! You were the troll all along! Not these ice slop abusers!
Guys, I don't have a head. I have a Trollolo face. I can't see shit. Please help me.
Boss, Emmerich's extraction comes first. Head for the LZ.
Destination. Please select landing zone confirmed. Mission into the distant
Not out of the woods yet. Get behind something. Good work. Gaining altitude. Here it comes. Use the chopper's minigun. Shake him off! Shoot that thing!
An upright bipedal weapon. In terms of hominids, it's a Sahelanthropus. How did they complete it without me?
We'll hear the rest back at base.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, boss.
That's right, Snake. And once I steal all of the world's language, I will steal all of the world's Big Macs and chicken sandwiches. No burger shall be left untouched.
Why do you suspect me? What did I do? I'm on your side.
I'm back, baby.
What about him?
I will hold you.
A wild ocelot copter.
So let love warm you till the morning.
I'm back, baby. Good job.
Oh, please.
Good job.
Keep him here. I need protection. Why?
You're the odd one out.
Why me?
We all lost something.
What?
Except you.
Don't.
No! Why do you do this to me? Wait, what's on that screen corner? What? Live leak? No!
The truth serum isn't working. Either some procedure he had done boosted his metabolic enzymes, or he's undergone special gene therapy.
What's he saying?
Same as 6 hours ago. I had no idea the nuclear inspection 9 years ago was a ruse. Cypher forced me to do that research after the attack.
Do you think he had a hand in it?
I do. But there's no proof yet. Take a listen to this later.
We need proof before we can pass judgment. Keep an eye on him. And don't tell anyone he's here.
We'll have him continue his research in there. It's for his own good. The older guys will want his head. We can't guarantee his safety if we let him out.
Boss.
He mentioned something interesting. The reason why they pulled their plug on the operation in Afghanistan. He said their funding started going to Central Africa instead. Cypher is pursuing new research in Africa.
Africa? What research?
Emmerich doesn't know the details, but one thing he said does make sense. That Sahelanthropus alone isn't enough to cause an RMA. He claims that what they're doing in Africa is the missing piece. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
Meaning it's not just another nuke.
Boss.
Africa time. Morty on Xbox 360.
Not about it. Cypher's working on something in Central Africa. There's evidence they've been in contact with private forces operating in the region. We follow that evidence. We should learn what Cypher is after. Diamond Dogs has gotten a lot bigger. Now's the time to take the offensive. Head back to the ACC for your next mission.
Please landing zone.
Roger.
Mission.
Boss, I've been meaning to tell you something. Our old friend Zero hasn't been seen in public since you left the States. That was over 10 years ago now. You suspected he was responsible for the accident at your base.
Can you give me hooey head now?
Caribbean. But at that point, Zero was already bedridden. So it never felt right to me that Zero gave the order. Now that I've seen the man Emmerich was working for, I'm sure he didn't. I know that man. He was our old friend's XO. A man without a face. Not one you want to look at anyway. Skullface. He's the one who destroyed your base 9 years ago. The unit he commands, XOF, was Cypher's strike force, but he's since split from Zero and used XOF to usurp control over Cypher itself. In other words, the Cypher we're hunting isn't Zero. Beyond Zero is a void that's even darker. Skullface.
Please select a mission. Deploying.
is Angola's Mfinda oil field, upstream from the landing point. A spill has covered the whole area and crude. A pipeline that crosses the Muneni River failed, and now the shore's a mess. Not to mention the villages downstream have no drinking water. The oil runs to the pipeline from that facility. Taking it out should end the leak. The client this time is an environmental NGO. Destroy the facility. Stop that leak. This may seem like straight-up philanthropy, but there's another reason we agreed to it. The Mfinda oil field was outdated, abandoned. Then the rebel group UNITA moved in, taking it upon themselves to kickstart operations. UNITA's been rapidly modernizing.
Ah, great. It's this mission that's beyond fucking glitched. Alright, I'm turning off the mods for this one.
Sun will set shortly. Sun will rise momentarily.
What's that kill? Would you speak to me with your breath so still? It makes me feel in your body. Let me suffer now and never stop.
The oil runs to the pipeline from that facility. Taking it out should end the leak. The client this time is an environmental NGO. Destroy the facility. Stop that leak. This may seem like straight-up philanthropy.
Good
but
God!
there's
I'm
another
gonna
reason we
die
agreed
from
to it.
Terminal Lumbago!
The oil field was outdated, abandoned. Then the rebel group UNITA moved in, taking it upon themselves to kickstart operations. UNITA's been rapidly modernizing its arsenal. Rumor has it someone's been selling them U.S. military hardware. Intel's analysis suggests the broker's a front company, Cyphers. Keeping tabs on UNITA could tell us who's pulling its strings.
I can't believe it's been more than 10 years since this game came out. I remember waiting for the pre-order to come through my door. Good God. George, thanks for all you do.
That's step one to tracking down Skullface. And Cypher with him. Good luck, boss. First, make your way to the oil facility. It's to the north, past Wala Yamasa. The village is currently occupied by UNITA, so stay sharp. The war industry we started has taken a pretty crooked course these past 9 years. With no other options, soldiers have become dogs of war, sent to conflict zones as private forces, or PFs. Guys we fought alongside are dying all around the globe for no reason, no banner. But it's how they survive. The demand for PFs here in Africa is especially high. Cold War standoffs, resource exploitation, tribal clashes. What's big business for developed countries has only brought conflict here. That mess you're standing in. You've arrived at Masa Village. It's been turned into a supply hub for UNITA, meaning it'll be stocked with weapons and resources. Should be a thing or two that'll come in handy. Don't be shy. They deserve to be in better hands.
The map has been updated.
Boss, this contract comes out of Angola. That's right, Central Africa, where Emmerich claimed they were working on a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. There's been a massive oil spill from Mafinda oil field. It's flowing into the river and contaminating the water supply. An environmental NGO has asked us to stop the spill.
Mafinda oil field is the property of Saner, South African Natural Resources. Saner drills oil wells wherever they can throughout that region. When the oil dries up, they abandon the facility. Then it's only a matter of time before the aging equipment starts leaking crude. That means United's takeover is the perfect cover for Saner. Now they can blame the spill on a bunch of oil thieves. However you look at it, Saner's far from squeaky clean. Boss, destroy the oil facility and stop the flow of oil. Head north through the village, and you'll find the facility further on. Keep in mind that time doesn't stop while you use the iDroid. You can even move around while using it, but pay attention to your surroundings. There it is, the oil facility. To stop the leak, you need to shut down the oil transfer pump and destroy the oily water separator tank. The details are on your iDroid. There's the transfer pump.
What? You call this a torture? Give me 5 minutes with this four-eyed cuck, and you'll get everything from him! It will be easy! I'm gonna leave him worse than that teddy bear! Ha 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 ha!
Oil transfer pump shutoff confirmed. Next, destroy the oily water separator tank. That'll ensure they can never use the facility again.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Mission complete, boss. Boss, we took another look into Saner, the owner of the oil field. They were behind what happened. They hired the PF, not United. They restarted the facility all the while pretending they were the victims. One other thing. Saner's Johannesburg head office is just a room in a multi-tenant building. Company's essentially non-existent. 3 years ago, that investment fund stepped in and started gutting it through a series of mergers and sell-offs. And get this, the fund itself no longer exists either. It's a shell corporation, meaning someone is just using Saner's name from the shadows. But what about those strange corpses? Just what the hell were they doing over there?
Hey! Snake! I've customized a walker gear just for you. It features a silent running system, great for infiltration missions, and you can also summon it to your location. I've taken the liberty of calling it the D-Walker. It's armed with a suppressed tranquilizer gun. If you want to add other weaponry or upgrade the chassis, give the order from your iDroid.
Alright, chat, I'm turning the mods back on now.
Side ops list updated.
Boss, I've updated the mission list. We've received a new job offer. It doesn't seem connected to Cypher or Skullface at all, but if it goes well, we may get an Afrikaans interpreter. The details are on your iDroid.
Whispers in the air tell the tales of the brothers gone. Desolation, devastation. What a mess we made when it all went wrong. Watching from the edge of the circus for the games to begin. Gladiators draw their swords, form their ranks for Armageddon. I'm nuclear.
Unit function added.
Boss, I've updated the mission list. We've received a new job offer. It doesn't seem connected to Cypher or Skullface at all, but if it goes well, we may get an Afrikaans interpreter. The details are on your iDroid. Several high-level British CFA officials are being held by their Afrikaner colleagues. One of these prisoners is the rescue target, a guy known as the Viscount. The target's location is unknown. They're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him. We've used info from the intel unit to predict the interpreter's location. It's on your iPhone. Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find him.
Boss, the target's dead. Mission failed.
Squad! You're fired, you fucking moron!
Several high-level British CFA officials are being held by their Afrikaner colleagues. Target's location is unknown. They're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate them. That looks like the target.
Updated. Mission info has been updated. Map has been updated. Prisoner has died.
Boss, one of the prisoners has been killed. We don't know if it was a target or not. Hurry up and target extraction confirmed. Get yourself out of the hot zone. By chopper or by land. It's your choice. We could sure use that interpreter too. Think you can extract him?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? Boss, now that the Viscount is no longer with the CFA, he says he wants to work for us. Something about him bugs me, but he did pay us for the contract, and he'll probably come in useful for something. See if you can find a place for him. According to the Viscount, the CFA planned to switch sides from the United Rebels to support the MPLA government forces in exchange for oil field rights. By the way, boss, we got some interesting news out of our friend the Viscount. He mentioned that more than a few PFs in the region have purchased walker gears. The CFA's the same. That's Soviet Army technology, and it's still a prototype. Only Cypher could be leaking it to the PFs. But the question is, why? Boss, one of the latest missions to come in is connected to the walker gears. This could be our chance to close in on Cypher. Take a look at your mission list.
Commencing platform construction.
Boss, one of the latest missions to come in is connected to the walker gears.
Please select.
This could be our chance to close in on Cypher. Take a look at your mission list. Boss, I need to talk to you about this. Quiet. Can you meet me at her cell here on the base? Whatever's fine. Thanks.
She, refuses to wear clothes. The last staff member who tried to dress her, breathing through tubes. Other than that, she's completely cooperative. She understands English. She never speaks, sweats, or breathes.
What?
Well, not with lungs, at least. She breathes through her skin. Clothing would suffocate her. Showers are okay, but she can't be submerged.
What's wrong with her?
She's drinking through her skin.
She's okay?
She's okay. She just can't move when she's taking in water. Look. See that? She hasn't eaten a thing since she got here.
She doesn't eat either?
Never. It's photosynthesis.
Photosynthesis? That's the verdict from the medical staff?
No, jury's still out. It's the only explanation for what we've seen. The GRU had a man with that ability in its Cobra unit. Now, we don't think she's contagious, but some of the staff can't stomach her. It's starting to affect morale.
Can't you send her on a mission?
By herself? No. But as you know, she does have skill. Why not take her out on one of your missions? She seems to like you. Of course, only if you think she'll be useful. Next time you go out, you keep her in mind.
Side op completed. Please landing zone
Roger.
confirmed.
Weather surveillance indicates turbulence out there. Try not to get knocked out of the sky.
Got it.
Quiet? Where does she think she's going?
You want to head out with the boss?
That'll be the day.
I don't see a problem with it, so long as she's with you. She's a crack shot, damn fine scout. Well suited for a clandestine op. Which is more than I can say for the others.
There's nothing damn fine about this... thing.
Here.
Hey.
Blades.
Wait a minute, that thing costs a lot of money.
Can see each individual blade and a depth perception.
Want in? This is ridiculous. She doesn't talk. How could you possibly stay in communication?
Right. I like working solo anyway.
Looks like you've gotten used to working with Quiet. I don't see a problem with giving her some new weapons. I've already talked it over with the R&D team.
Ah! Quiet! The way you smell like fresh potting soil and spring leaves. I just wanna mow my lawn! Good God!
Scout out the enemy's positions. The second is to send her to a sniping position and have her cover your infiltration. The kind of sniper support she'll provide will depend on the weapon you give her. Of course, this is all assuming she's willing to follow orders. This contract comes from the People's Movement for the Liberation of Angola, also known as the MPLA. The PF at Ditati Abandoned Village has been supplied with Walker gears. Your job is to eliminate them all. Destroy them, extract them, whatever you see fit. This just might get us closer to the Walker Gear supplier, Cypher. The targets have been deployed to that outpost. Find and eliminate all of them. The PF at Ditati Abandoned Village has been supplied with Walker gears. Your job is to eliminate them all. Destroy them, extract them, whatever you see fit. Good luck, boss.
I fucking knew it! This bear glitches away my gun! Makes me aim sideways!
Targets have been deployed to that outpost. Find and eliminate all of them.
Buddy departing area of operations.
I fucking knew it!
Is she okay?
Nice work. Keep it up. Good work. Great. No targets remaining. Your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
The map has been... Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Exfiltrated hot zone.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
Quiet! You shot my fucking arms!
Boss, we were right. Once you'd eliminated those walker gears, a resupply call was made from Ditadi to CFA headquarters. The CFA then contacted none other than Saner. That's right, the shell company that owned Mfinda Oilfield. So Saner...
If you're a bear, I'll fucking kill you!
It's just a front for Cypher. The resupply won't be happening just yet. But we did learn that the walker gears are transported out of Nova Braga Airport. Apparently, there's a distribution network on the Savannah that links all the PF outposts. I'll have the intel team investigate this network.
Camo index negative 5%. Snow map exclusive skin unlocked! Woo! Woo!
We follow the money trail. We might just find ourselves on Cypher's doorstep.
Mission
Boss,
list
the
updated.
intel team has come back with its report following its investigation into PF logistics. Cypher has to be involved with this distribution network somehow. One thing in particular caught my eye. A convoy that regularly crosses the Savannah. On paper, it's just mined resources going to the government, but the security's much too heavy. At the very least, it's worth checking out. Take a look at the mission. Boss, your objective is to steal an entire truck from a PF convoy. We don't have a fix on the truck we want, but the intel team has spotted the unit that's been tasked with escorting it. They're stationed at the guard post to the north of Nova Braga Airport on the Savannah. The rendezvous with our target will be any time now. Start by heading to that guard post. Then follow the escort unit. It should lead you right to the target truck. Boss, extract them from the mission area. You can check the target details on your iDroid.
The map has been updated.
still in guard duty. That proves the cargo is headed to Cypher.
Mission info has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss. Boss, we searched the truck you recovered. There were two primary types of cargo. First, drums of malachite, a copper ore. That took up most of the truck bed. But malachite isn't valuable enough to warrant an escort. The real cargo was likely the second item, a shielding container. The contents, yellow cake. That's right, the raw material for a nuclear weapon. That might point to the weapon to surpass Metal Gear Emmerich told us about. But who can...
I just faintly remembered how I was using this white bear mod in 2020. And even then, I did notice how this bear was glitching out my aiming, turning the gun sideways. And that's probably why I stopped using it and opted for D. Miller instead. Still funny though.
Say, thing is, there wasn't a lot of it. Not enough to make a nuclear warhead. Give us some time. We'll look into it. Try to figure out why they had this under such close guard.
Snake legs go brrrr.
Side ops list updated.
Boss, this is an emergency.
Motion, please.
We have two Intel team agents undercover at the PF, Contract Forces of Africa. The CFA have captured them both. They don't have long to live. You've got to get them out of there ASAP. This means Cypher might... Intel team members are being held captive by the PF in that area, the CFA. Your job is to rescue them. They don't have long to live. It appears that one of our two men has broken out of the encampment and is on the run. They contacted us to say he was surrounded. That's the last we heard from him. Your map is marked with a predicted field of movement based on where his transmissions cut off. The other man is still captive inside the encampment. Boss, rescue our men. Extract them both and get them back to Mother Base.
Careful down there, boss.
Our staff Troops spread out in a manhunt to find him. Keep your eyes open. Extract our man before their search team can find him. Check his location on your iDroid.
You have arrived at your destination.
You've reached the target's predicted field of movement. If he's gone to ground, he'll have hidden himself somewhere in that area. Find him. Target. Out for Kaziba Camp. Kaziba Camp, an enemy outpost. It's got good visibility and not many places to hide. Use the landscape wherever possible. Boss, our man you extracted gave us all the intel he could. Now we know exactly where our other agent is being held captive. And he brought back intel on the CFA. Guy deserves a raise. Check it on your iDroid.
The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
That's the target. He's injured. Looks half-starved, too. There's no way he can stand the shock of a Fulton extraction. Get him out by chopper.
They kept saying the disease was her fault. Just shout
Confirmed extraction of both targets. Boss, on behalf of all the Diamond Dogs, thank you.
Extraction
Nice work. Keep it up.
At Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why
Konami,
you're the best boss.
this is-
the one and only.
Konami, this is bullshit! How come Trollface Snake gets to go faster than me? To unlock me, you need to S-rank all story missions. Fucking DLC gets to go faster me, you greedy fucks!
Boss, one of the job offers we received concerns me.
Damn!
There's a PF
Damn!
commander who's been talking big about getting into the nuclear arms trade. This could be connected to that yellow cake. And there's another contract I'd like you to handle.
Please.
It's a wet job, but we need to divert Cypher's attention.
Has been updated.
Check the mission list for the details. There's 6 targets. Our contract is to kill them all. And the client is the general they served under. He wants them dead to keep them from talking. Check a VI on your iDroid for more information. That's from Heavy Plantation.
Updated.
The targets are mixed in with the soldiers in that base. Use the VI to identify them. Extracting the target. Our contract. I'll go with your decision. 5 targets remaining. Head for the Kurgenga mine.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Mission info has been updated.
You've reached the mine. 5 targets are being held captive at that outpost. The VI on your Shotbound stuff. But at least it took that helmet with it.
Please send the emergency support helicopter requested.
Get the bar next squadron!
You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets. That's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost. That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from its machine gun can cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Cover fire. In hot. In hot. Watch out, boss.
Target surrender couldn't get your mind. Our contract is to kill them.
Target acquired. In hot. In hot. Watch out, boss. Target acquired. In hot.
Please select a strike point.
This is P-Quad. I have arrived at marker. Cover fire. In hot. Sorry, Raiden. I gotta go fast.
Here's something interesting on Spider Noir 2026. In Japanese dub, Snake's VA, also known as Akio Otsuka, will be voicing as the Spider. Now that he is both Snake and Spider.
Bingo.
Coincidence?
You know what to do.
My ears.
Their lives for
Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Come on! Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Yeah! Keep rolling, 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 rolling.
What the hell is this?
Keep rolling, 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 rolling. What? Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Come on! Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Yeah! Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. rolling, rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling.
How about it, Cos? Looks like our client just got outbid.
We got the recording.
Well.
Accomplished.
What do we have here in this cave?
Let's go.
It must be my lucky day.
What the hell is
wink,
this?
Wink,
You fucking degenerate!
Bring him back to Mother Base.
You fucking degenerate!
Now, for the RV. There's some high ground downriver. I'll have the chopper set down there. Lead the kids to safety. Listen, the kids don't get hurt. No matter what, you bring them back alive. Exit the cave and turn left, then pass through the swamp and follow the river downstream.
Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Mission info has been
You'll have to lead the kids to the RV. Can they all walk?
Helicopter has arrived.
You're not seriously leaving him there, boss. If even one of those kids die, the mission's a failure. Be careful. Boss, you're just leaving the target.
Gaining altitude. Deploying.
Departing area of operations. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
All right, mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh?
What you thinking, boss?
I'm thinking that he's tougher than he looks. A little training, he'll make himself useful.
Never liked kids. Especially ones with guns.
The kid's a natural.
No. He's no natural. Far from it. You probably noticed on the way in, we've expanded housing. They'll have their own quarters, separate from ours. Won't be counted as staff.
So what, we're running a daycare now?
They'll learn how to read and write. Do basic jobs.
Chance at a real life. Just not from behind a gun.
Being behind a gun's what we do, boss. There's no room for angels in our heaven.
Shaba Shab, Shaba Shab. Release the voodoo from the mother base.
What the hell is this?
I know you're an expert when it comes
You know who else took children on island trip like Venom? Lol.
You fucking degenerate! Oh, man! You fucking
solo infiltrations. But now you have buddies who will fight alongside you. Use your iDroid to deploy them whenever you like. The role of your buddies is to support you during missions. There's more than one way for them to do that. To get the most out of a buddy's abilities, you need to give the right order for the situation.
Me African children, under the agua jack, keep 'em from drowning, I read.
That would explain everything. That would explain everything.
The mission objective is to eliminate the PF commander they call the Major. One of the Major's subordinates working undercover with the CFA is due to make contact with him. Check his current location on your iDroid. Follow him, and he should lead you right to the Major. Not good. The target is trying to escape. Eliminate the target before he escapes.
You have arrived at your destination. Mission info has been updated.
That's the target. Subject is in. We'll get the rest out of him back at base.
Mission info exfiltrated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Unit function added.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
Did somebody say, Major?
The Major spilled his guts, all right. His nuclear arms business was just a rumor he was paid to spread around. He doesn't even know who's paying him. All his instructions came through a cutout. Hell, who else would be behind it but Cypher? And this nuclear arms trading is clearly connected to that yellow cake. He thought the same thing, which is why he tried to investigate ZRS himself.
你似乎不明
He said
白，
something else that caught my
可惜你曾经那么诚实。你珍惜的所有恐惧，都将化作耳语，在你耳边低语。你知道，他们说的话可能会伤害你。你知道这一切意义重大，而你却毫无感觉。我在坠落，我正在消逝，我失去了一切。你似乎不是那种会说婉的人，可惜我能读懂你的心思。 我从中读到的一切。我们共享的爪光微笑。你知道我无意伤害你，但你知道这一切意义重大，而你却毫无感觉。我在坠落，我正在消失，我在溺水，帮我呼吸，我好痛。
That would explain everything.
This. It's a variable, multi-legged tank. A spin-off of Metal Gear technology.
Big fan of spin-offs, isn't he? I hear he borrowed from the Soviets in Costa Rica, too.
The design allows for a lot of freedom in
Kaz, ik is onder. Maak voor mij een van jouw burgers. Vannacht, ik heb een missie om te doen.
Hardware to suit any sort of mission parameters.
What the good doctor's trying to say is that it's customizable.
Naturally, it will raise the probability of success for standard missions. But it functions as an improved deterrent by increasing your preemptive strike capability against enemy
We are multilingual here, chat.
You just deploy it in a war zone, and its superior firepower puts the brakes on enemy attacks. Eventually, the whole war machine grinds to a halt. A true battle gear.
Cause I'm having deja vu here.
Raiden, did you say a Jamaican foot?
But we need
Ooh, humma. I'll be adding that to Physint as downloadable content very soon.
It's great for regional skirmishes. Tech like this is popping up all among the PFs. Best way to deal with them is to fight fire with fire.
Fuck a foot. I will battle Kojima over the legs.
I'll await your instructions then, boss.
So do we have your approval to commence development? Fine.
Consider yourself off the chopping block.
Shut up, Huey! You're crazy!
Sun will rise momentarily.
Got a new mission for you, boss.
Et nom intellegere videris, pudor quod vir honestus videris, et omnes timores quos tam caros habes, in susurrum in aurem tuam convertentur, et scis que dicunt te ledere posse.
That would explain everything.
Got a new mission for you, boss. The client is one of the kids you rescued from that mine. According to the kids, people often disappear from the mine to a place called... Target is Shivani. He was the leader of the boys being forced to work at the mine. He was separated from the others and taken away to the Kumba industrial zone. The locals call this place an outpost of the sunken road. Minoko Yanyoka, the snake's mouth. I get it. Looks like that's the only way to the objective area. They even got a guard post. Sure is tight. Missed. Bridge has collapsed. Looks like you'll have to go down through the valley. You planning on jumping off the waterfall, boss? Go around.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
Boss, find Shivani and extract him safely. You can check the target's location on your iDroid.
Shot his wife as she was cleaning up the kitchen. You can't trust the tap water. The son came to investigate the commotion. The father shot him too. His 6-year-old daughter had the good sense to hide in the bathroom, but reports suggest he lured her out by telling her it was just a game.
Those materials have already been processed. It may not be much, but we can use them straight away if you bring them back to base. There's a lot of it when we reach the objective area. Now look for the target. I just hope he's alive.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Shabani. Your boy sent me.
Enje må signet og banetod. Nå går be kebun.
И ты, кажется, не понимаешь. Жаль, что ты казался честным человеком. И все страхи, которые ты так лелеешь, станут шептать тебе на ухо. И ты знаешь, что их слова могут тебя ранить. И ты знаешь... Сука, блядь!
Burn with the rest of them.
Νομίζω ότι ήρθε η ώρα να γίνω ο κύριος παγκόσμιος. Θα μιλήσω όλες τις γλώσσες του κόσμου, θα δείτε.
Try not to panic.
Chico! Why are my photos on that page called OnlyFans? Chico! Why are my photos on that page called OnlyFans? Those were only for Snake, cabron!
Get the fuck out of there! What the hell is that? Run, boss. It's him again. You can't let him catch you.
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
Monkey, stop playing Counter-Strike while drinking Monster Energy, you effing degenerate.
What the hell is that? Run, boss. It's him again. You can't let him catch you, boss. Get out of there! Boss, I'll have the chopper touch down past the tunnel. Get over there now.
Mission info has been updated. Map has been updated.
Oh god, I'm stranding. I am stranded. You are stranded. We are all homos. Homos.
Whoa, pause! Ocelot talking about Snake's mouth. How round it is. Boss, get down. The enemy's sloppy salami.
This is Pequot. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
La chat multilingue in altre lingue è squisita!
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Hey, Don't underestimate my effort on making an analog horror-themed lab.
What the hell is that? Run, boss. I'm back, bitches! You can't let him catch you, boss. Get out of there! Boss, I'll have the chopper touch down past the tunnel. Get over there now. Take cover, boss. He spotted you. He's coming. Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
So no cock and ball torture in this game, huh? Guess we'll just have to start doing it to Leon Kennedy and Chris Redbeard. Yes, I love a good shock to a zombie sack.
You fucking degenerate! Oh, man! You fucking degenerate!
Even that man on fire at his beck and call. But what the hell was going on at the Devil's house? Earphones embedded in people's throats, tapes playing voices. And those lumps on their chests. They look like the ones on the bodies at the oil field. The man on fire burned everything to the ground. But we were recording audio.
ويبدو أنك لا تفهم.
We'll conduct a thorough analysis of it.
ويبدو أنك لا تفهميا للأسف. كنت تبدو رجلا صادقا، وكل المخاوف التي تعتز بها استتحول إلى همسات في أذنك. تتعلم أن ما يقولونه قد يؤذيك، وتعلم أنه يعني الكثير. أنت لا تشعر بشيء على الإطلاق. أنا أسقط.
That would explain everything.
Чики-брики! И
Сука, блядь! Сука, блядь!
It's Volgin, but I will still grab.
Hi, it's Volgin, but I will still grab balls in this state.
Boss, word has it that Western arms dealer is going to be inspecting a CFA outpost. It appears he's involved with nuclear weapons development in the area. My hunch is that this guy is somehow connected to Cypher. I've got no proof, but we know Skullface is working through PFs in the region. Anyway, it just so happens a job connected to this inspection has come in. Take a look at your iDroid.
Mission list update.
Word has it that a Western arms dealer is going to be inspecting a CFA outpost. It appears he's involved with nuclear weapons development in the area. My hunch is that this guy is somehow connected to Cypher. I've got no proof, but we know Skullface is working through PFs in the region. Anyway, it just so happens a job connected to this inspection has come in. Take a look at your iDroid.
Mother joy! What the hell was that? Game stuck.
Eliminate the high-ranking CFA official in charge of supplying weapons to UNITA. The target stays at Nova Braga Airport. Head to the airport first.
Careful down there, boss.
Great, you made it. I've sent the information to your map screen. That's the target's predicted location. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving
Heads up.
That looks like the target.
Mission info has been updated.
Is under attack. The enemy is over on one of our platforms, and they're holding some of our staff hostage. That would mean losing some of our finest manpower. Boss, take back that platform. This is a race against time. For all of us. Get on this mission right away, boss.
Extraction arrived at
Boss,
Motorbase.
I have something to report. Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss. Boss, about that target you extracted. He says he wants to work for us. Having talked to him, he doesn't seem that bad a guy. Apparently the arms dealer's people demanded they prolong the conflict, and he couldn't go against the management. That doesn't excuse everything he did, but his skills will make him a useful asset. Let's put him to good use.
당신은 이해하지 못하는 것 같네요. 정직한 사람처럼 보였는데 안타깝네요. 당신이 소중히 여기는 모든 두려움들이 당신의 귓가에 속삭일 거예요. 그들이 하는 말이 당신을 아프게 할 수도 있다는 걸 알잖아요. 그게 얼마나 큰 의미인지도 알잖아요. 그런데도 당신은 아무것도 느끼지 못하네요. 난 추락하고 있어요. 사라져가고 있어요. 모든 걸 잃었어요. 당신은 거짓말하는 사.
You speak Spanish, speak it to each other!
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
Infiltrate the platform under enemy control and eliminate their commander. The moment they lose their chain of command, we'll move in and suppress the rest. The enemy have taken some of our staff hostage and are threatening to kill them if they're attacked. You can't rely on support from us this time. Anything we do might be seen as an attack. Boss, forgive me. Can't believe I let an enemy force in right under my nose. But one thing's for sure. They're gonna pay for it. Make certain of that, boss.
The map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss.
You're going to extract him. Good thinking. We'll make him squeal till he's paid his due.
Attention hostile force. We have eliminated your commander. Escape is impossible. Lay down your weapons immediately. Surrender now, and you will not be fired upon.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, boss.
Chat, I am Hideo Kojima. You're looking at a chart and saying the numbers are lower, but you are zoomed in too far. Zoom out. This decade has been a boss rush. Pandemic, wars, political instability, billionaire scandals, economic anxiety layered on top of algorithm shifts. The world has been louder than any stream. When reality becomes 24/7 breaking news, people don't relax the same way. Disposable income shrinks. Attention fragments. Casual gaming hours get replaced by doom-scrolling global events. The macro environment changed. And you are watching a micro channel inside a macro storm. That is bad analytics. When the global mood shifts toward uncertainty, entertainment spending tightens first. Not because it is bad, but because it is optional. So yes, engagement patterns change, spending patterns change, energy shifts. But here is what matters: consistency. George is still streaming, daily, 12 hours. That is not collapse. That is endurance mode. In long-form systems, whether it is a franchise, a company, or a creator, survival during downturns is the real victory condition. Is George's channel stock price low? Perhaps, but volatility is not extinction. The creators who disappear during hard decades are the ones who panic. The ones who persist through it, they compound when stability returns. History moves in cycles. Attention moves in cycles. Economics moves in cycles. The stream that survives the storm inherits the calm. So if you are measuring worth purely by the current graph, you are playing short term. But if you understand cycles, then you know the game is not over, not yet. It is just a difficult chapter, and the difficult chapters are where protagonists are forged.
Boss, we figured out who that enemy commander was. He was on the staff at Mother Base 9 years back. Despite surviving the attack, he broke off from us and spent his years terrified that a cleanup squad would come after him. The isolation screwed with his sense of loyalty. A rumor, source unknown, had him convinced that the attack 9 years ago was orchestrated by you yourself. The big boss sold out his comrades to hide from the world. He thought that's why you weren't at the base that day. He was so desperate to take us down.
Can't wait for us all to
He
have
built up his
terminal
own
lumbago this
copying us
August.
in every way.
Can't wait for us all to have terminal lumbago this August.
His idea of the perfect revenge. But in the end, he was just a victim of disinformation. I'll leave you to decide how to deal with him.
En jy lyk my of jy verstaan nie. Jammer dat jy 'n eerlike man gelyk het. En al die vrese wat jy so dierbaar koester, sal in jou oor fluister. En jy weet wat hulle sê, kan jou seermaak.
Boss, I know you're just coming off this mission, but there are reports of child soldiers taking over Massa Village after the CFA got wiped out there. They've been raiding the surrounding villages, so the people have requested we eliminate them. Check your mission list for the details.
Deploying.
Capture the White Mamba, the child soldier's commander, and bring him back to Mother Base. First off, head for Voila Yamasa.
Unit function added.
Be careful down there, boss.
Your target, the White Mamba, showed up in this village out of the blue and took command of the child soldiers. The surrounding villages have been victims of their raids and brutality ever since. But if you extract their commander, those kids will have no choice but to stand down. Should wrap up the whole situation. They're still kids. You can't kill any one of them, including the commander. Boss, those are just kids. Don't hurt them.
You have arrived at your destination.
So this is Raven territory. I heard once that some indigenous peoples in Canada and Alaska deify the common raven as a totem. To bring the White Mamba back to base, you'll need to neutralize him first. Use your... So that commander thinks he can take you on. Frank John, CQC, anything you like. But teach him a lesson already.
You lose, Commander.
Mission info has been updated. The map has been support helicopter requested.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Unit function added. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
Welcome to Outer Heaven. We got rules around here. Never draw a weapon on a fellow soldier. You got that? Anyone here can use a knife or a gun. What you're gonna learn is how to use your head.
Let's move!
When you get that under your belt, then you're free to leave.
Boss, we've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
This is a big one!
Mission
Boss,
list updated.
we've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
You enjoy all the means, that's why!
Heading to FOB. Please select a mission accept. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Major, I'm burning!
Rescue the 2 prisoners being held in a guard post to the southwest.
Nosokoma! Nosokoma! Nurse! Calm down. Calm down. Try not to panic. Try not to panic. Try not to panic.
They were frequent visitors to that devil's house at Zoyamedina. If you recover them, we'll finally be able to get first-hand accounts of what's been going on in that place.
And you don't seem to understand. A shame you seemed an honest man. And all the fears you hold so dear will turn to whisper in your ear. And you know what they say might hurt you.
Be careful down there, boss!
Boss, an enemy squad is on its way to the guard post. Watch yourself.
Help me! The map has been updated.
That looks like the target.
Here to save me.
The map has been updated.
You need to help her.
Come to rescue me. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing, boss. Getting both prisoners out in that situation. Great work. Now exfiltrate.
Mission info exfiltrated hot zone. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
What the hell is that?
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only. placed the 2 targets in quarantine. They don't show signs of anything, but we'll monitor them just the same. If they had access to the Devil's House, I doubt they were sent there by some health organization. Cypher used them.
Phantom Pain has changed. Don't forget to recruit me to get that C4 frozen boss.
We've eliminated them eventually, but we'll protect them here. They've agreed to that. After all, we helped them out of the country as promised. The mission's complete. But boss, they've been behind the curtains at Ngamba. They examine the patients there nearly every day. They told us the patients were being made to
The
listen
best
to voices
Jim
on
Carrey
tape.
movie
But the male
is The
target added
Mask.
something interesting.
Alrighty then.
He said he doesn't know what was on the tapes because there was no English version. Of all the voices that were shoved down those people's throats, English wasn't one of them.
GW is more troll than Trollface. Change my mind, Dad, or get drown.
Boss, staying on the battlefield that long will have a negative impact on your health. Why not head back to Mother Base for a shower once in a while?
The boss is back. Let's go refuel and load up on artillery.
We're good to go, Chief.
Speak it to each other! Stop this! Now!
What the fuck, you freak?
Give me a hand!
Hold her still. Dismissed.
Payback for how they treated her?
Doesn't explain the others. She had every chance to kill them. Tight security on her cell. This happens a second time. There won't be a third.
Boss. About Eli. I'd heard that one product of the laser... I'd heard that one product of the Les Enfants Terribles project went missing in Africa. The age would be about right. Now, I'm not saying I think it's Eli, but I want to run a genetic test all the same. Don't worry, I'll have it done without him noticing. The test may take some time, but I'll tell you as soon as we have the results.
Please select a mission heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Mission objectives are to extract the child soldier's commander and their captive, the General's number 2. This child soldier platoon decided to break away from the Mbeli militants. They took the number 2 captive and have occupied an abandoned village. Start by checking that location on your map. Boss, the child soldiers will treat you as an enemy, but they're just kids. See that they don't get hurt. Reconnaissance is best conducted from Take a look at your iDroid. Commander, extract him. That's the target prisoner. Okay, that's the General's brother, his number 2. Get him out of there, boss. Nice work. Keep it up.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
His palms are sweaty, tail weak, arms are hairy. There's banana on his bib already. Mom's puree. He's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready to throw peels, but keeps on forgetting.
You speak Spanish?
Boss, about how we report this one to the client. I'll tell them we took heavy resistance from the renegade platoon and the hostage was killed in the firefight. Also, their leader wouldn't let himself be taken alive. I doubt the client will pay us for this one, but we got a big enough reward from the General's number 2 instead. And as for the number 2, he's saying he wants to join Diamond Dogs. I guess he knows what that means for him. He said, if I'm working for you, I can be number 2 or number 200 for all I care.
God in a bad romance. Good God.
Boss, we have an emergency. Many of our staff are falling ill. At first it seemed like a common cold, but before we knew it, blisters started popping up on their chests and... Damn it. I'll fill you in at the ACC.
Phantom Pain is like Mario 3. Pure theater.
Look closely. Those are the symptoms of the infection on Mother Base. The blisters on the body were full of tiny worms. Parasite larvae, most likely.
I stranded too hard that it turned the moon blood red. Good God.
We don't know the root of infection, or what causes symptoms to develop. Boss, do you remember seeing these symptoms before? The bodies floating around in the oil facility, the bedridden test subjects at the Devil's House. This epidemic looks just like what we've seen on our hunt for Cypher. So this is the weapon of mass destruction Cypher was working on in Africa. Boss, the situation is urgent. We need to quarantine the infected and contain the pathogen. Priority now is to prevent more casualties. But the problem is, how do we tell who's infected? During the incubation period, we have no way of knowing who's clean. You'll have to try and guess who's infected before they go symptomatic and quarantine them. That'd be easy if we just knew the route or vector of the infection. From now on, if you even suspect a staff member's infected, use your iDroid to order them into quarantine. Given the situation, the men won't submit to quarantine just because I or the medical team tell them to. But they will listen to you. Of course, it's just a temporary measure until we find a permanent solution. But at least they'd be in solitary isolation so they won't infect each other, and we get the mental care they need. If we do nothing, we'll only lose more people. We have no choice. Boss, open your iDroid. I'll explain how to quarantine staff members suspected of infection. Go to the Mother Base menu and select Staff Management. First, take a look at the quarantine facility we've set up. We'll isolate anyone who's already symptomatic at the quarantine facility. But we have to expect that there are multiple staff who are infected but asymptomatic. So how do we identify them? At present, we have no way to tell them apart. But there has to be something for us to go on. If you notice anything, reassign staff you suspect are infected to the quarantine facility. We'll monitor them and then contact you if there's a change in their condition. Correctly quarantining these asymptomatic infected will reduce the number of new infections. You should continue with your missions as usual. If Cypher is behind this, going after them should help us determine the root cause of this epidemic. Also, until we identify the pathogen, we can't fire or dispatch any staff. We cannot let this thing spread. Boss, get to the bottom of this fast. We're counting on you. Boss, a new job's come in. It's a hit. On the human trafficker who sent Shivani and the others to Nzoyabadia Bulu, where you ran into Skullface. The thing is, this guy might know something about the disease that's going around Mother Base. The symptoms are similar to the ones we saw at that factory. Start by checking the mission details on your iDroid.
Please select a mission accepted. Deploying.
Yeah, boss! They're not zombies. They just happen to moan and eat flesh.
Boss, the target is a PF logistics officer who works as a human trafficker on the side. The client wants him dead. He's currently on the run somewhere on the savannah with bodyguards. Unfortunately, we don't know what route they're taking. All we have to go on
Send
is
100 billion GM. Send 100 billion GMP, or I'll release the G virus in Raccoon City.
by the PF at the Ditani abandoned village. It appears to be a workup of the target's security plans, but to decipher it, we'll need an intel file with the encryption key. This key should be at the comms facility at the Ditani abandoned village. Check your iDroid to see what the target looks like, as well as the location of the village. Find the route. Find the man.
There, boss.
Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination.
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
Whoa! Yeah.
Buddy!
That person you Fulton extracted turned out to be the target. Your objective's complete. We'll let the client know he's been dealt with. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the
Stop,
best
Black
boss.
Wesker!
The one and only. Our trafficker was very talkative. Guinea pigs. That's what became of his kidnapped victims. Says he got a good look at that factory at Zoya Badiabulu when he dropped off some fresh guinea pigs for them.
Variety level 94. Rescue the logic of the phantom pain. The return of Trollface.
Figured he could be next. That's when he went to the NGO for help. He thought that in exchange for his buyer's list, they could set him up with a new identity someplace far away. He had an idea who he was up against, and he didn't want to take any chances. A true rat. But like us dogs, he knew when he smelled trouble. And something else. He said the specimens come from deep in the forest. We don't know what he meant by specimens just yet, but those guinea pig symptoms match what we've seen on the infected at Mother Base. Deep in the forest. Maybe there's the clue we need to beat this infection. Boss, the truth could be right around the corner. Boss, we have an emergency. Come back to Mother Base ASAP.
This is our home. How can we let this happen? Guess it's time to increase security. Just give me the order.
Who did this?
A competitor. But we don't know who. Can't pin down a route to their base. But we're ready to strike back. Just give us that chance, boss.
Boss, we finally heard from one of our missing intel team members. He says he has a solid lead on the epidemic at Mother Base. Take a look at the mission details ASAP.
Mission
Boss,
list.
we finally heard from one of our missing intel team members. He says he has a solid lead on the epidemic at Mother Base.
Black
Take a look at the
Wesker,
mission
you're
details
racist!
ASAP.
Please select mission heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
A member of the intel unit has gotten a lead on the epidemic that's crippling Mother Base. Problem is, our man has been captured by the PF in his operation area. He's being held at the guard post on the western end of the mine. Boss, we need you to get him out ASAP. Right now, he's our only link to the root cause of the epidemic.
The man who sold the world.
The map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss.
You have a
Check the VI on your iDroid. That's where the target is being held.
Updated.
Boss, cover his escape, then extract him once the coast is clear.
The map has been updated.
Mission complete. And the target's safe. Time to figure out what the hell is behind this epidemic.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete.
Please, boss,
That right there
turn down
is
the
why
engine.
you're
I'm
the
gonna...
best, boss. The one and only.
And I'm gonna puke.
Boss, the intel team member you extracted is gonna be okay. All thanks to your quick actions. He keeps muttering the same things over and over. About the pathogen, and the old man who knows how to treat it.
I'm Ada Wong, please. To meet you, Solid Leon. I'm Ada Wong, please. To meet you, Solid Leon. No! The Redfield lineage?
He even told us where he is. This is our only lead, boss. Let's go meet this code talker.
If he speaks Kikongo, send him right back to Congo.
That would explain
Good
everything.
God!
Mission.
Hey, Stillman, who's the Black Wesker? That's racist.
You need to make contact with Code Talker, the old man who knows what the pathogen is. We have to stop this disease that's spreading across Mother Base. Select the mission on your iDroid.
Please select a mission accepted. Deploying.
Troll has changed.
Boss, make contact with the old man known as
What the helly is a poggers?
Code Talker. According to the intel team member you extracted, he knows what the epidemic is and how to treat it. You'll find him in a mansion deep in the valley beyond the forest. He's a high-value target who's probably involved with Cypher's research. This information came at a heavy price.
Boss, you should be the horse, not me!
That would explain everything. And you convince security on site is gonna be tight. Watch yourself out there, alright? Make contact with the target, Code Talker. And if the treatment requires it, extract him to Mother Base.
The map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss! No sign of the enemy. Judging from security...
They played us like a damn fiddle.
Mr. Salonik, with all the mods you installed, you unlocked the true, definitive Metal Gear Solid 5 experience. Something I could only dream of achieving.
Is that... Boss, it's the Skulls. Damn it. So Cypher is behind this.
Oh, hell no! 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 Oh, hell no!
You have arrived at your destination.
No sign of those snipers. Did they give up? Whatever. Just get to the mansion. Pronto.
You have arrived at your destination.
Excellent work, boss. They don't even know you're there. Keep it up.
Code Talker. Oh, yes. I saw him in one of my weird visions. The strange lady showed me. What? Wrong game? A glitch in the Animus?
Damn it! I'm getting my axe!
Good God, good fucking God, is the troll face. Good God, he's so fucking fast.
That's him. That's Code Talker.
Look familiar? It's infecting my men. How do we
Silence. Or death.
What do you...
It could be in here. Stay quiet. Your life
Leon,
depends
do you like my sunglasses?
on it. Sit. The parasite has infected your band. Those are its larvae. They enter the throat and attach themselves to the vocal cords. They mimic the host's membranes flawlessly. No one can tell the difference. Upon reaching maturity, they mate. Sustained exposure to a particular sound trigger
Mom Spaghetti! Lose yourself!
this copulation. The resulting larva then feast on the host lungs, killing it. The particular sound
Skullface, turn off the skulls right now. The mission is a failure. The troll defeated you.
His words. They attack only those who speak a certain language, not just one. I cannot say which language your parasites are attuned to. But silence is the best way to keep them from laying their children.
Boss, we need Sam Fisher's voice added to the AI Slappa roster. It'll be useful to have Michael Ironside back at Mother Base. Check your iDroid for more info on Ubislop.
This contains an herb that they dislike. Good. That should definitely...
I'm still in a dream, Troll Eater.
For a while. You have bought yourself some time. Speak.
Is there a cure?
Once symptoms manifest, larvae have already infested the alveoli. At which point...
Not this again! Not this again! Not this again!
You dismantled your ass's old. First thing you do is just pick up the phone. Lethal interjection living next to your home. Motherfucking grandpa old, ninja. It's on.
You trying to be funny?
Point. Nothing can be done. There is a way to halt the onset, which would prevent infection.
I need your help.
He stole the ones I sealed away, forced me to do his terrible work.
Skullface.
Even a country like America sways in his wake. A could not defy him. The fate of Dene lies in his hands. However, perhaps the Nishia led you here. If my children have upset the Hojun of the world, it falls to me to set it right.
You've secured the target, but he's too old to risk a Fulton extraction. Put Code Talker in the chopper and return to base.
Here, Snake. Smoke this dank herb. It helps you chill out and get stoked. It helps with the parasites. Yeah. Anyway, I like playing Fortnite Battle Royale. He claims they are the dream of every ruler since the dawn of time. Teach them your enemies' words, then unleash them on his lands, destroying only those who speak his tongue. He calls them his ethnic cleansers.
Ethnic cleansers? That's what Skullface is after. Then, Inzuya Badiabulo was... Boss, he's gonna wipe every language besides English off the face of the earth.
Ira.
Man, get your ass back in the APC and bring me a soda.
Nick, isn't it? They gave us language. And now, they take it away. It is thanks to them that man first learned to speak. But now, the hands of their clock turned back. They've been warped by the hands of man.
Please support helicopter requested.
The guards are acting strange. Almost puppet-like. It could be the skulls.
Victims of the experiments. They were implanted without my knowledge, even had I known. There is nothing I could have done.
Are the MIA intel team members buried there too? Bastards. They're gonna pay for this.
Shit!
This is Pequot. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by. Gaining altitude.
Mission info has been updated. Buddy departing area of operations. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
CQC. I am talking real CQC. There is no weapon to surpass CQC. Now swim, Snake.
Boss, we found the bodies of the two missing intel team members in Lufwa Valley. We knew we wouldn't get them back alive, but still, it's a damn shame. Don't let their sacrifice go to waste, boss. We need to stop the epidemic at Mother Base. That old man, Code Talker, he's the only hope we've got.
Tell me how to fight it.
I hid the answer in a microbe this one carries. It turns the male parasites into females, preventing reproduction. One parasite infecting another. However, it doesn't affect only the parasite. It alters the host as well. Your infection will be contained, but you and your men will also be rendered infertile. That is the price you must pay to regain your speech.
That freak show back there. They the work of your children too?
I want Brazos to shred your resume.
Tell me how to fight it.
I hid the answer in a microbe this one carries. It turns the male parasites into females, preventing reproduction. One parasite infecting another. However, it doesn't affect only the parasite. It alters the host as well. Your infection will be contained, but you and your men will also be rendered infertile.
I'm the best helicopter in Metal Gear history. Learn from that, Hind D.
That freak show back there. They the work of your children too?
A different strain from the vocal cord parasite, known as the one that covers. It acts as the host's skin, providing strength in exchange for nourishment. But I did not know those men were infected. They were forced to serve him.
Do you like watching an old man in diapers sneak?
Tell me how to fight it.
Boss, are you okay? So the vocal cord parasites that have infected Mother Base, they're ethnic cleansers designed to silence those who don't fit into Skullface's worldview. We can't allow him to have such power. Go over the mission details and get going ASAP.
Europe, Asia, Africa. Kazura Miller, agent of Cypher, visited these and all the world continent had to offer. And yet, he still meet one man worthy of Claire.
Please select a mission.
Boss, you okay? There's an unusual mist in front of your chopper. It could be the same one as before. Cypher is trying to eliminate Code Talker, but we can't save the infected without him. Boss, whatever you do, bring Code Talker back alive.
So I get cured, and I don't get anyone pregnant. Good God, give that now!
Deploying.
Snake, can you hear me? Are you okay? Looks like you're surrounded by mist. The support chopper can't get close to your position right now.
Hurry! They are coming!
George, what is the loading screen? God, good mind. Does not do the...
That's not Trollface anymore. That's Venom Troll. Why suit was free of charge?
My ROFL copter goes. My ROFL copter goes. Soy, 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 soy. Soy.
We are their quarry.
I give to you stranding zombies.
The mist is gone. I'll be able to send in another chopper for now. But you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
chopper. Get Code Talker to the LZ and wait there.
Mission info has been updated.
Get in, boss.
Support helicopter has arrived. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Unit function added.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
Beep beep! I brought my truck to save you, Venom Troll. Where are you?
Is no longer in Africa. The nuclear test was a success. Now they turned their knives on me.
Satellites didn't read any test. Neither did seismometers.
The detonation test took place 5 years ago in the southern Indian Ocean.
A dud!
The final test was the opposite. To prevent detonation.
You mean?
Skullface plans to sell nuclear weapons that he retains control of.
It's not like hawking small arms to militias.
Indeed. He plans to avoid detection by exporting minerals containing tiny amounts of uranium in the form of metallic archaea. Once on site, the metallic archaea enrich the uranium and weaponize it. Loaded onto all-terrain bipedal machines. They ensure any country, armed group, even the smallest terrorist cell, can become a nuclear power.
Bipedal. So that's why they needed Huey.
A nuke business to replace the arms business. And Skullface owns the market.
The very atmosphere of nukes, anywhere and everywhere. Deterrence on all sides.
So that's why he ran a non-detonation test.
Yes. Another metallic archaea instantly overrides the criticality generator. A fail-safe only he controls. Any such weapon can be deactivated whenever he chooses, regardless of who owns it or their intent to use it.
Nukes. Controlled by a man, not a country.
If they proliferate, conventional nukes lose all value. Political, military, and economic. The two superpowers become powerless.
The R&D and medical teams have come up with a proposal for a new suit that applies Code Talker's research, the Parasite suit. Apparently, it can recreate some of the Skull's unusual abilities. But in order to use those abilities, it needs parasites. If you want to wear this suit, you're going to need to get a hold of parasites by extracting skulls.
We need to stop the epidemic at Mother Base.
About the pathogen spreading through Mother Base, what's your opinion?
Textbook symptoms of vocal cord parasite infestation. And judging from this casualty list, it is the Kikongo strain, meaning a breed of parasite that triggers symptoms upon detecting pronunciation specific to Kikongo.
So how do we keep them from becoming symptomatic?
Use this. A type of Wolbachia, introduced to a sample of the parasite. A parasitic bacteria that colonizes the parasites, turning male to female and preventing copulation. You must cultivate more. I know this may be a bad time, but I left my gaming PC back there, where you extracted me from. Can we please go back and retrieve it?
Thanks to Code Talker, we've managed to put a stop to any new vocal cord parasite infections. We couldn't save those already symptomatic, but everyone who survived has been released from the quarantine platform. Skullface will pay for this.
Smacking my thick boot.
You fucking degenerate! Oh, man! You fucking degenerate! Again with the truth serum?
What are those legs made of? Titanium? All the way to the femur.
Look, George, we need to talk. Why the heck did you give me cat ears and whiskers? I'm the ocelot, not the cat. We're not the same!
Metallic archaea.
Sahelanthropus. Where is it?
What?
We have to know before his plan is complete.
That's racist.
Sahelanthropus is the final piece.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist. That's racist.
If the Soviets break out a mobile, controllable nuclear weapon, East-West relations will be right back at the Cuban Missile Crisis.
The Cold War returns to life as countries without nuclear arsenals line up for what Skullface is selling.
That's racist!
Nuclear weapons proliferate overnight. And on the brink of annihilation, the world maintains its balance.
But we know this is all just a shield, a ruse.
The cleansing parasites are what matter most. A WMD to
That's
eclipse
racist.
even nukes, and the only one that can still be used. Skullface is the world's greatest threat, and Zero's. The pieces are in place. All that remains is to unveil Sahelanthropus.
That's racist!
They can't activate it without me.
Will we grow tits now, boss?
You fucking degenerate! Oh, man! You fucking degenerate!
Will we?
Okay, B-Zero. Sahelanthropus is beyond the Soviet base camp, in a lab built by the Soviet philosophers. That's what you're looking for.
George, you can't silence my thick
I have no idea
thighs.
how he's controlling it. It wasn't designed to accommodate a human pilot.
You fucking degenerate! Oh, man! You fucking degenerate!
The parasites make me the ultimate racist. That's right. I've become the real CEO of racism.
No! No! Wait!
We got word from Afghanistan. Everyone at the Soviet base camp's dead. No sign of fighting. Parasites. Skullface's men then headed north. The target is OKB-0. That's where he'll activate Sahelanthropus. Unless we stop him, he'll go down in history a conquering victor. We can't let that happen. Wipe him out. Don't leave any trace of his existence.
I'm gonna need backup on this one.
You'll rendezvous on site.
Select the mission as soon as you're prepared. We're ready when you are.
Mission commencing. Platform commencing. Platform construct. Land expansion complete. Please select a mission. Deploying.
A purple thug is the ultimate racist. I will need my coolant to froze him.
The research facility Emmerich was talking about is north of the Soviet base. That's where Skullface is keeping Sahelanthropus before setting it loose in Afghanistan. There's a good chance he's got nukes, too. Boss, we need to figure out what Skullface is up to. If you make contact with him, get him to talk. The ethnic cleansing parasites, Sahelanthropus. Find out what his plans are. Skullface's plans are on the verge of fruition. We need to stop him while we still can. explain. To isolate the facility, they first spread reports of a chemical weapon leak. The infection won't spread into the surrounding regions. Still, to think they just exterminate the men who work for them all this time. Skullface must be making his final play. Eli snuck into the cargo on board the chopper. His idea of an escape attempt? Who can say? We'll think of how to deal with him later.
Snake, do you read me? I know more than anyone about OKB-0 and Sahelanthropus. Boss, I've made up my mind. I want to be of use to you, not him.
Help me, Snake. My hands are tied. Wait, what are you...
Let me work to pay for what I've done. I'll prove it, that I've always been your ally.
Boss, I'll be focused on coordinating backup here at Mother Base. The chain of command is still in place. If you have orders, give them through Miller as usual. Skullface is in OKB-0. Start by making contact with him. The facility itself is under the control of XOF, Cypher's strike force. We have no hard data on their force strength, so your judgment in the field will be key. Boss, we're finally here. Find Skullface, and take everything from him. XOF has occupied the facility. Skullface must be close. Alright, you're through the second gate. Only one gate left. From here on in, you're in the enemy's headquarters.
Something's wrong. But it has to be here.
His ride has arrived. Don't let Skullface get away. Stop him at the heliport. Boss, can you see the heliport? Skullface is right there. Make contact with him and make him talk. We have to stop him before his plan is set in motion. Sahelanthropus is somewhere inside there. First of all, make contact with Skullface. Don't kill him yet. We need him to talk first.
You too have known loss, and that loss torments you still. You hope hatred might someday replace the pain, but it never goes away. It makes a man hideous, inside and out. Wouldn't you agree? We both are demons. Our humanity won't return. You, me, we've no place to run, nowhere to hide. And that is why I'll show you my demon. Follow me, big boss!
If it comes to that. That's our leverage against him, our deterrent. He doesn't want a war on his hands.
Whatever the Navajo told you, it's just one possible solution derived by Cypher. My will is different. I've known you since your time at Langley. I've long been the other side of your coin. 1964, Soviet territory. Vox's first mission. Any mess you made, I was there to clean up. You completed your task, and admirably. The information you returned was far more than enough to fill our pockets. With it, our futures became, more or less, set in stone. And then the Major came to me with an idea. Washington doesn't know how to spend money, he said. I'd like to redirect it. His goal was an organization dedicated solely, covertly, to supporting America. Cypher. You know the rest. To him, it was mourning the loss of his friend. Or rather, an act of revenge on the world. But America...
Oh, it's the Zorro!
America
Antonio Banderas is canon at Phantom Pain. Adios, amigos.
Instead of simply assimilating, its citizens live alongside others. Their roots are very diverse. America's never been made up of just one people. But he tried to forge a single consciousness for it and from it. The idea that every citizen would use free will to unite behind their country. Unilateralism like that can't be entrusted to anyone. So the Major sought a system that used information, words, to control the subconscious. Unite America and the entire world. The Major thought this was his friend's will, but I think he never understood what she wanted. Before he ever walked or cried, even before he was born, his mother tongue was English. He doesn't know the pain of losing his own language. Not yet. He cannot understand her will. I do. I was born in a small village. I was still a child when we were raided by soldiers. Foreign soldiers. Torn from my elders, I was made to speak their language. With each new post, my masters changed, along with the words they made me speak. Words are peculiar. With each change, I changed too. My thoughts, personality, how I saw right and wrong. War changed me. And not only my visage. Words can't kill. I was invaded by words, burrowing and breeding inside me. A philosopher once said, "It is no nation we inhabit, but a language." Make no mistake, our native tongue is our true fatherland. My fatherland, my truth was stolen from me. And so was my past. All that's
Such a
left
lust
is
for
the
men,
future.
playing on my
And
damn
mine
fiddle!
is revenge on those who leech off the words of their fellow man. This is what I learned from the Major. And then it hit me. It was he who should feel my wrath. He and the code he chose as basis for control. Language codes, information codes, beamed all around us, genetic codes spanning history. By controlling the codes, Cypher Zero intends to unify the world. Codes implanted into our heads, sucking our minds dry as it spreads from one host to the next. A parasite upon this earth, that is what Zero is. As one born into this world, he's afflicted. I hold him responsible for killing my freedom. Killing all traces of my past. killing any promise of a future. We are all but dead men forced to walk upon this earth. A world reduced to zero. Cypher plans to use its codes to control the world. They think they can. And the mother tongue of all those codes is English. The Word became flesh. The final parasite. It knows English. An English strain of the vocal parasite. I will exterminate the English language. With this, I'll rid the world of infestation. All men will breathe free again, reclaim their past, present, and future. This is no ethnic cleanser. It is a liberator. To free the world from zero. Let the world be. Sans lingua franca, the world will be torn asunder. And then it shall be free. People will suffer, of course. A phantom pain. The world will need a new common tongue. A language of nukes. But my metal ears shall be the thread by which all countries are bound together. In equality. No words will be needed. Every man will be forced to recognize his neighbor. People will swallow their pain. They will link lost hands. The world will become one. This war is peace. When the world witnesses Sahelanthropus, the hands of the Doomsday Clock will roll on, regardless of zero. Sahelanthropus will take the first giant step into a brave new world. It is the bell with which a world trodden upon by words declares its independence. We are here. Remember the Alamo.
This is Queequeg on station to provide cover. Get us a line of fire. Roger that.
We're not the only demons in this world. Like you, vengeance is all he has. It's man's thirst for revenge that drives the times. Just as you live because of me, he lives because of you. Show him! Wait! Who is doing this? Such a lust for revenge? Who?
Side ops list updated.
Boss, about Eli.
Mission list.
No matter how many times we talk to him, he just won't listen. He sees everything in terms of victory or defeat and still won't accept that you beat him. We're gonna have to put him in his place. Again. If you don't mind, come back to Mother Base and go another round with him.
Please select a heading to Mother Base.
Has that rat finally accepted that he lost? Hopefully now he'll be a bit more obedient.
Please select a mission. Deploying.
And I want it to roar like a dinosaur. Roar!
Got a spike on the RWR. Strange PRF. What's wrong? Control lost. Can't maintain RPM. We're settling.
Recovered control. Ascending. Hey, Snake. There's something wrong with Eli.
Wait!
Who is doing this? Such a lust for revenge? Who?
Fall back! Fall back!
Cypher will rewrite the records, and I will vanish from human memory. But the thirst for revenge that I have planted will infest the system. No one can stop it now. Sahelanthropus will unleash that thirst unto the future! Major... I'm burning up!
Boss, get out of there!
Out about Sahelanthropus. Skullface will have won. His plans won't become reality. He won't even need to use nukes. That thing's mere existence would be enough to enslave humanity to the fear of nuclear Armageddon. It would tear the world apart. Stop it, boss. Destroy Sahelanthropus. Boss, stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing. I'll rally Diamond Dogs and provide backup.
fucking DJ.
Snake!
Let's see Skullface.
There were 3. Where's the other?
Very close to you. Finish me. Kill me.
Chat. Kojima through George. Veins on Fire. August 27th. Volume 2 hits. Peace Walker Co-op Platinum Grind. Fresh saves. Livestream Massacre with George. No exploits. Base building hell. Online trophies? We rush 'em. Konami better not gut Co-op. Rage if they do. Who's in? Spam Plat Grind August or George Raid. Phantom Pain incoming.
yourself. Mission complete, boss.
Kill me! Kill me!
I did it! Revenge!
Anyone can give up his fight by laying down arms. But the feeling of holding a gun, that we'll never forget. Like our lost limbs, the sensation lingers.
Here she comes! Here she comes!
Rifles in missing hands. We stand tall on missing legs. We stride forward on the bones of our fallen. Then, and only then, are we alive. This pain, is ours, and no one else's. The secret weapon we wield, out of sight. We will be stronger than ever for our peace. Sahelanthropus will unleash that thirst unto the future. Those were his last words.
Kaz.
Pretentious to the end. Still, doesn't feel like this is over. And I'll never be whole again.
In the deepest night, reaching out, grasping for a fleeting memory. All the thoughts keep piercing this broken mind. I fall, but I'm still standing, motionless.
Chat, I am Hideo Kojima. Right now you are typing, complaining, debating, nostalgic, analytical. But in August, when Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker drops inside the inevitable Metal Gear Solid Master Collection Volume 2, you will not be philosophers. You will be applicants. Because Peace Walker Co-op is not theory. It is suffering. Those extra ops, the tank units, the armored vehicle spam, the helicopter bosses that feel like they were balanced by a committee of sadists? Suddenly, the chat changes tone. George, invite me.
To the heartless sea. I won't see you in his ashes. You're all diamonds.
This man acted as accomplice to the attack on Mother Base.
Why are you here? Revenge against the boss?
I'm not like you!
I think it is time you knew.
I'll go alone. Boss, what are you...
We can't afford to lose anyone else.
What if she's a spy?
What if I'm a spy? Or you?
Kill him! What should we do, boss? Just give the order.
You were right. He is not one of us.
Boss.
Snake?
George, invite me. George, please carry. George, I swear I'm good. You will line up like recruits outside Mother Base. Because Peace Walker on high difficulty is not casual nostalgia. It is resource management hell. It is Fruiton Balloon desperation. It is 20-minute endurance fights where one mistake means restart. And when those impossible side ops start shredding your health bar, you will look for the most consistent 12-hour grinder in the room. You will want the carry. You will want the efficiency. You will want someone who already memorized the boss patterns. So complain now, debate now. But when the co-op lobby opens, we will see how many critics suddenly become squad mates. And when George drags you across the finish line of an S-rank tank mission, remember, Mother Base doesn't build itself. It is carried.
Attention! Diamond Dogs! Even with Skullface dead, our brothers are unavenged. And the phantom pain he brought us lives on. Cypher is still out there. We know they planted spies, parasites among us. Among us! Watch the man to your left, to your right. Assume nothing. Report everything. It's the only way to protect ourselves. From here on out,
I had an absolute blast playing the new Tokyo Extreme Racer game on PS5.
you will be my eyes. The deadliest enemy's right here in our midst. And they will get no mercy.
Even with Skullface dead, our pain is still right with us. We need more strength. We need more men. Diamond Dogs needs to be bigger. Missions have come in too. We still have a long road ahead of us.
I have the G virus.
Even with Skullface dead, our pain is still right with us. We need more strength. We need more men. Diamond Dogs needs to be bigger. Missions have come in too. We still have a long road ahead of us.
Guys, the game glitched again. I can't move. Restarting.
Of the brothers gone. Armageddon. I'm nuclear. I'm one. I'm breaking up inside. A heart of broken glass. Deep inside the abandoned child, standing on the edge of the unknown, looking at the abyss, and I'm hoping for some miracle to break out, to escape from all this. Whisper.
Skullface dead. Our pain is still right with us.
A landing zone.
We need more strength.
Stay back. It's too dangerous. Hey. Back up, kid. I said no. You have to stay back.
Some things can't be helped. Back to your quarters. What's going on?
Shabani. Mayaka 9 Kingoya. Shabani.
It's down there. Hey, the tank at the bottom is filled with chlorine disinfectant. One whiff and you'll suffocate. Don't even. How could you let it fall down there anyway? Go down there, and it is over. Boss! Hey! Listen to me! There is no way to recover the body.
Oi, mate, I got a discount coupon from Greg's. Do you want anything from there? Me belly is fucking empty right now. I swear on me cockwomble.
What kind of stunt was that? Trying to panic us?
What are you talking about, Ocelot, below the water?
Look. Here.
Please select mission list
Boss.
updated.
You can now give the order to develop or
Ngezaba, Tatana Mono, Intangu Yandi, Ivandaka Kesawa Namin.
Ocelot shoppers. What the hell is this?
Geke Salaka, Tata Nange Mingi.
Ah, Eli Lolula Mono, Muzolaka Vekutuba.
Ukizina Uge Bingi Lakamono. Ukizina Uge Bingi Lakamono.
Hey, Tepe, Eli, what's the matter? Fighting will get you nowhere, Eli. Cut it out, kid. That ain't a toy. Eli.
Don't call me that! I'm not a kid. You hear me?
Enough. On the battlefield, they use one another's nom de guerre. But here, we insist they use their real names. Well, that hasn't sat too well with Eli. Or should I say, Unyoka ya Mbempe. He thinks his boys are letting us grown-ups walk all over him.
Please select a landing zone.
Again.
My precious.
You see that in the movies? That's an automatic.
My precious.
Don't bother trying to dampen the recoil. You do that with a revolver. We Diamond Dogs and now a force to be reckoned with. We've got the world's attention. We're not some tribal militia, so don't act like one.
I get triggered by someone calling me kid.
You will learn how a real soldier fights. You will forget everything Hollywood taught you. And if I catch you doing something else, you'll know it. Engravings.
Meow.
Give you no tactical advantage whatsoever. That was some fancy shooting. Pretty good.
Meow. Meow.
Please select a landing zone.
Hey. Eyes on Kazuhira. A message from the parasites.
Please select a mission accept. Heading to Afghanistan. Deploying.
Find and extract the missing CIA agent.
Chat! Chat! Engravings in Hollywood give you all the tactical advantages. They should strand on the guns for strand advantages. The bullets should be captured and used as strand-type bullets.
You trying to be funny?
The target was laying low with a friendly Mujahideen during the vocal cord parasites incident. The man headed back to OKB-0 after the Soviets recaptured it. Check the target's VI on your iDroid. That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss. Boss, the target filled us in on what's been going on. He betrayed the Soviets, passing information to Langley, but got scared after learning XOF used the vocal cord parasites. Then came feelings of guilt that his leak sent comrades to their deaths, and fear that America might deploy such a weapon itself. But in reality, XOF and Langley don't have a collaborative relationship, and Skullface was not working for America. Still, I can't blame the man for being afraid. After laying low with the Mujahideen, he tried to cut his ties with the US and return to the Soviet military. But along the way, someone came after him, and he was forced back into hiding. Could have been remnants of XOF looking to silence him. And you know the rest. He doesn't seem to know much about the parasites, but nevertheless, it'd be too dangerous to hand him over to Langley or the Soviets. We'll keep him here as originally planned.
Do what you want, 'cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate! Yar har fiddle-dee-dee. Being a pirate is alright with me. Do what you want, 'cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate!
GTA 6! GTA 6! GTA 6!
We move fast and got an S rank.
There's been an accident in the boys' quarters. A pile of steel pipes gave way and crushed one of the kids. The boy named Ralph. They tell me he died instantly. I'm sorry, boss. It's my fault. I should have been keeping an eye on them. I'll let you know if we learned something. We're having Code Talker continue his parasite research. He's clearly very grateful to you. I'm sure he'll return the favor somehow.
To Central Africa. Deploying.
Intel unit has gotten a lead on the epidemic that's crippling Mother Base. Problem is, our man has been captured by the PF in his operation area. He's being held at the guard post on the western end. Check the VI on your iDroid. That's where the target is being held. The target. He got out on his own. Boss, cover his escape, then extract him. Mission complete. And the target's safe. Time to figure out what the hell is behind this epidemic.
The map has been... Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell... Emmerich's finished development on that battle gear of his. Get back to Mother Base.
Did you see him with the Supreme Tee on? I didn't know Big Boss was that dripped out. Fuck. I wish my fit was this cool. I need to fucking steal that too.
I love Japan hentai.
You fucking degenerate! Oh, man! You fucking
Battle gear is an armored weapon developed to take on hostile bipedal weapon systems. But unlike the Soviet-funded Walker gear, the battle gear still hasn't been properly field tested. I'd like to assign a combat unit to take it on dispatch missions, so that we can evaluate its capabilities and reliability. Assuming you've got no objections, give the order to dispatch the unit from your iDroid. Boss, we need...
Alright, chat. Y'all hate how Kojima canceled the battle gear, so modders brought it back some months ago. I'll install the mod now.
Watching from the edge of the circus for the games to begin. Gladiators draw their swords from their ranks for Armageddon. I'm nuclear, I'm wild, I'm breaking up inside a heart of broken glass. Deep inside the abandoned child, standing on the edge of the unknown, looking at the abyss, and I'm hoping for some miracle to break out, to escape from all this. Whispers in the air tell the tale of
IX, I hope my son is better at destroying them than me.
desolation, damnation. What a mess we made when it all went wrong. I'm nuclear, I'm wild, I'm breaking up inside a
like Code Talker ordered something called an RTX 5090? A subscription to Fortnite Crew?
Alright, first time I'm gonna use this mod. Hopefully it doesn't suck.
Boss, we need evidence to prove our suspicions about Emmerich. Head to the central base camp in Afghanistan and recover. Boss, we need evidence to prove our suspicions about Emmerich.
In nuclear. In chicken noodle.
That AI pod. It's time we purge Diamond Dogs of that traitorous parasite once and for all.
Please select a heading to Afghanistan. Deploying.
Call it from your iDroid.
Holy crap! All these months I thought this was just a retexture of the APC tanks. This thing actually has its own physics and weapons!
Pod launch confirmed. We'll pick it up.
No! You should not be able to play with the battle gear! I designed that thing to floop!
I wonder what kind of secrets are buried in it. I'll let you know if we learn something. Got a report from the intel team. Remember how the man on fire was crushed by Sahelanthropus? Well, the Soviets recovered his body. Could he really be dead? Boss, head for Yaha Ogu's supply outpost and secure the man on fire's body. If Skullface was right, and a thirst for revenge...
I had my first BBC about 2 p.m. today. Now my butt has grown over 30%.
Degenerate! Oh, man! You fucking
Turn a man into a demon and keep the dead alive. And this man on fire who's been coming after us ever since you woke up, well, that just might be what's left of our old friend Volgin.
Marker placed.
I barely recognize you, Colonel. Skullface used your thirst for revenge against Big Boss, did he?
Boss, I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
Okay, George, a bit serious right now. I've seen a lot, and I mean a lot, of comments like this.
Konami! WTF! Why you didn't use the Fox engine instead of that sloppy Unreal Engine 5? It's crap, shitty, and ruined Snake Eater!
I mean, I get it. UE5 is not exactly in its peak at this moment. Not gonna deny the performance issues in most games that uses UE5. But people tend to forget that none of the Kojima Productions team are working on Konami right now. So that means no support nor upgrades for the Fox engine, and they went on the easy way to make Snake Eater on UE5. Let's hear what you think of it when you have time, George.
Mission list updated.
We're having Code Talker continue his parasite research. He's clearly very grateful to you. I'm sure he'll return the favor somehow.
What I think? That you need to enter Konami's mind, which is a corporate for-profit mind. What will get us the best return on investment? Upgrading the Fox engine, or using a ready-made engine by paying a cheap license?
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Research has been stolen. The research materials have been packed into 2 containers and hidden in the jungle southwest of the mansion. Enemy extraction choppers will be there any minute. You have to find and retrieve those containers before they arrive. That area is being guarded by zero-risk security, and their client is XOF. If the choppers make off with the containers, that research will end up in Cypher's hands. That cannot be allowed to happen. One other thing, boss. We need a cargo-capable Fulton extraction device to recover the containers. Use your iDroid to order its development and have it dropped in.
Be careful down there, boss.
Konami's corporate thought process. How much can we spend to balance getting the most sales out of this 4K 2025 remake without making this look like we made this with 2015 graphics? Can't spend too much on fancy graphics, yet we want as many sales as possible. And fuck maximum quality in art. It's all money, baby.
Visibility in the jungle is good. Boss, looks like they're setting up security around the targets. Watch yourself. Target extraction confirmed. That leaves 1 target to go. Take care of the next one. Target extraction confirmed. Time to go.
The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
Snake, did you get Ocelot to freeze my GPD spending? Damn it, Snake. I was going to buy you a PC too, I swear. We can run duos together and use the Hatsune Miku skin.
We got Code Talker's research materials back in one piece. The medical team has them under lock and key in the quarantine facility. The materials should help their research into the vocal cord parasites. Cypher won't be getting their hands on them now.
Sulanthra. Pamper Trust was originally designed as a giant dildo. But then Big Mama discovered it and sat on it.
You fucking degenerate! Oh, man! You fucking degenerate!
Side ops list.
About that AI pod you retrieved from Emmerich's research facility. Guess what we found inside? A corpse. Human. The pod maintained a low internal temperature the whole time, and very little outside air got in. That would have slowed down decomposition. Still, the remains were mostly skeletal. Estimated time of death is between 6 months and a...
What beautiful bodies Chat has. I taught Diddy everything he knows.
You fucking degenerate! Oh, man!
Put the
You
screws to
fucking
Huey about
degenerate!
it. Listen to the tape. Turns out it was the body of someone we knew very well.
Fine. Yes, Strangelove was doing AI research in that lab. Why hide that until now? Why? Okay, so what? I wasn't working alone. You've got to understand.
Wait a minute. You're not Snake. Shit. Gonna die now.
And you do understand, right? I didn't want to drag her into this. It's my load to bear, alone.
So you didn't create the AI intended to drive Sahelanthropus. It was Strangelove.
You are not him! Your balls don't even hang low, Star. Fuck! I need to lay down.
You fucking degenerate! Oh, man! You fucking degenerate!
So naturally they argued. Strangelove, she got him angry, and he killed her.
How?
Hey, Snake, do you want to feel my body full of bullets?
You fucking degenerate! Oh, man! You fucking degenerate!
So you found her inside that pod after the fact. And you just left her body to rot in there. Or perhaps you put her in there afterward.
I asked him not to take her away from me.
So she was killed by Skullface, but you asked nicely.
I do love MGS lore and all its gimmicks and memes, but I hope that Kojima brings some originality and new ideas / more memes to Fizzint.
Put her body in the AI pod for you.
That's right. Pathetic.
You know, we have another idea. That you killed her.
Me? I couldn't kill her.
You killed her and locked her body in the pod.
Chat! I failed you in that Colonel Vogan cutscene. He should have grabbed Snake by his balls, then died. It's the only way Vogan would know that wasn't Naked Snake.
Man,
I blame George, really.
Don't treat me like one of you. I can't just kill anyone whenever I feel like it. I'm a normal human being.
Oh, I see. So you just shut her inside and waited for her to die.
I would never do that.
What, you mean she killed herself?
Yes. She climbed inside that pod and shut the door.
Smacking my giant booty right now.
Can't be be open from the outside.
You
It
fucking
was suicide.
degenerate! Oh, man!
Suicide,
You
I
fucking
said. She killed herself. She got in when I wasn't looking and suffocated. She'd often try to do things like that. By the time I realized and opened the door, she wasn't breathing. I got scared and shut the pod again. I couldn't bring myself to open it back up. That's right. Me? Kill her? What is wrong with you?
I see. Just tell me one more thing.
Haven't you gotten enough today?
Okay, I see it's a painful memory. You don't have to answer, just listen to the question. You see, we examined her remains. She had a scar on her lower abdomen, a surgical scar. It had been stitched up and had fully healed, meaning it was long before her death. She had a child, didn't she? Your child. Where's the kid?
How should I know?
So there is a child.
I've never seen his face.
What do you take us for?
They took it all. Even my child. I didn't even know he'd been born. I lost everything.
How old would he be?
It's 4 years since then.
And you know it's a boy.
Strangelove said so.
And his name?
We called him Hal, even though I never saw his face.
Chat, I'm often asked how I came up with the second bomb inside Paz. I was enjoying some time in Vegas with some lovely young ladies who asked me to hit harder. I was concerned with their well-being, but they assured me they were more than fine. That's when I felt it, a sharp, stabbing pain. The joy and relief was replaced with agony and shock. I was immediately struck with inspiration and had to find a way to incorporate it into my writing. I had heard of an IED, improvised explosive device. I assumed that's what they meant, and something got lost in translation when I heard IUD. Those ladies would have to wait. I left them with the phantom pain of my scepter long gone, so I could focus on the pain that was immediate and came straight from them, and by extension, Paz. A moment of brilliance, really.
Are you fucking retarded?
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Deploying.
A member of the intel unit has gotten a lead on the epidemic that's crippling Mother Base. The problem is our man has been captured by the PF in his operations area. He's being held at the gun. Check the VI on your iDroid. The target. He got out on his own. Boss, cover his escape, then extract him once the mission complete. And the target's safe. Time to figure out what the hell is behind this epidemic.
The map has been... Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
Candace Owens is batshit insane.
That would explain everything. Boss, the intel team member you extracted is gonna be... Code Talker examined everyone here, and one of us is infected. It's quiet. It was our cutting-edge MRI that finally revealed it. But we don't know what language strain it is. Get back to base. Time for her to talk. You know the room number. 101.
Yo, Kaz, can I get this burger the Aki way?
Chad in Phantom Pain. I was a walking encyclopedia helping the wrong boss. I'll admit it, it felt good. But this boss is not like the original. The man said I was pretty good.
Talk?
Anything?
Still living up to her name.
How about you drop the act? Who infected you with a parasite?
We can't let her talk. Put it back.
All I want's a name. That won't trigger anything. Tell me. Tell me! Your lungs have been barbecued. There's traces of rubbing alcohol in your alveoli. This was found adhered to your lungs, intact. A petal. White Star of Bethlehem. The hospital. Skullface sent you to Cyprus to kill Snake. You were burned inside and out. That should have been the end of it. But, all things considered, you look pretty damn healthy to me. We have Skullface to thank for that, right?
I was the only one capable of applying them to parasite therapy. Until he stole them from me.
Why are you here? Did Skullface send you? Or did you have your own score to settle with the boss? Refreshing? Salt water.
No! She'll die!
His life isn't yours to take. Enough!
That's enough.
Hi, George. Excited to catch one of my favorite streamers playing one of my favorite games. Thanks for the stream and the side serving of slop. Good fucking God.
Same goes for us. She's had plenty of chances. She can talk. She's not here to kill anyone. We're wasting your time. It doesn't matter why she's here. She works for you now.
George, if you ever get bored with MGS, there's always my second franchise that I oversaw behind the scenes. That's Resident Evil. There is great AI potential there as well. Love and smoochies.
She's in love with the legend.
What makes you so sure?
I was the same way once.
What if she's a spy?
What if I'm a spy? For you? Go on all day.
Boss.
Let her go. She won't speak, so she can't spread the infection.
Yes, I promised to enter the Resident Evil IP. But first, I gotta clear the ass. Greed series. Black Flag is up next. And the rest of the series as it degenerates with every entry, saving ass Greed shadows for last.
I love the beach. Snake, please, take me there.
مش ناقد انتي.
Oh.
إيديكي بلاك أنات إيه.
You can't silence my assful.
You fucking degenerate! Oh, man! You fucking degenerate!
ده بالذات.
Belagana Gesnita Tatobe Yasteta Asetota Dodo Nishita Dodo Nishita
Chat, this AI on 11 Labs is just fucking stupid and degenerate.
Sun will rise momentarily.
Boss, I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid. Boss, some of the kids we've been keeping here have escaped. We don't know why they ran off. It may have something to do with Ralph's death. The intel team's looking for them as we speak. I'll add information to your signed-offs list as it comes in. You need to locate and secure those kids. I'll try to find out what happened.
Mission
Boss,
list
I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers.
Africa.
The details are on your iDroid. Boss, some of the kids we've been keeping...
Chat, the burning sensation left over from those two girls is what inspired my writing. I was the man on fire, but in my wiener. 10 out of 10 would do it again.
That would explain
Imagine
everything.
me as quiet right now.
Are you fucking retarded?
Be careful down there, boss.
Boss, you need to find those kids who escaped. Bring them back, they'll just end up in a whole lot of trouble they put us through. Making me worry like that.
Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
In the quiet torture scene, Kotaku didn't want to wear clothes to make the appearance authentic. I thought it was authentic when I suggest tickling her feet instead of salt water.
Are you fucking retarded?
Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination.
The escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them. Boss, if we develop a child-sized Fulton recovery device, you'll be able to extract those kids. Send the development order from your iDroid if you need it. A whole lot of trouble they put us through. Making me worry like that.
Side ops list updated.
Oh, and don't forget Police Knots and Zone of the Enders, George. If you truly are a Kojima connoisseur, I'll expect to catch them on your stream soon.
Please select a mission. Please select heading to Afghanistan. Deploying.
Spoiler alert. The vocal cord parasites can only be cured by a large-sized Hawaiian BBC via
fucking
the
degenerate!
throat.
Oh,
Strand
man,
to the
you
maximum
fucking
for 100.
According to the intel team, a whole lot of trouble they put us through. Making me worry like that.
You have arrived at your destination. A child has died.
Boss, you killed a child. I'm aborting this mission.
Good fucking God! What do you mean we are going to V Island?
You fucking degenerate! Oh, man! You fucking degenerate!
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be a whole lot of trouble they put us through. Making me worry like that.
Arrived at your destination. Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination.
Great job.
Completed.
All right, we'll bring him out.
Updated. Marker placed. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. You have arrived at your destination.
According to the intel team, the locate and secure them. Boss, if we develop a child-sized Fulton recovery device, you'll be able to extract those kids. Send the development order from your iDroid if you need it.
Stillman, we gotta go to Island and save them kids.
You fucking degenerate! Oh, man! You fucking degenerate!
Please select a landing zone. Deploying.
You see, this is why George's channel has shrunk by 75% from its 2020 peak, because all people think about all day is the files and the island and the cannibalism on the island, instead of thinking about solid gear fiddling and stranding it. Oh god, I'm stranding! I am stranded! You are stranded. We are all homos! Homos!
Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination. Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination. Marker placed. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. You have arrived at your destination.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them. Boss, if we develop a child-sized Fulton recovery device, you'll be able to extract those kids. Send the development order from your iDroid if you need it.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
你似乎不明白，可惜你曾经那么诚实。你珍惜的所有恐惧，都将化作耳语， 在你耳边低语。你知道他们说的话可能会伤害你，你知道这一切意义重大，而你却毫无感觉。我在坠落，我正在消逝，我失去了一切。你似乎不是那种会说晚的人，可惜我能读懂你的心思，我从中读到的一切，我能共享的较光。微笑，你知道我无意伤害你，但你知道这一切意义重大，而你却毫无感觉。我在坠落，我正在消逝，我在溺水，帮我呼吸，我好痛。
We've discovered a radiation leak in the laboratory on the quarantine platform. It's coming from testing equipment we installed the other day. Members of the medical team have been conducting research there, but we'll evacuate them all from the research block to the containment block next to it.
China number 1.
Emmerich. There's no need to worry. No radioactive material is leaked, so the contamination won't spread. We just need to seal off the testing equipment.
I've dispatched a security team to get the researchers out. I'll keep you updated.
Boss, you killed a mild chicken wing.
I have a quick report for you here. We've discovered a radiation leak in the laboratory on the quarantine platform. It's coming from testing equipment we installed the other day. Members of the medical team have been conducting research there, but we'll evacuate them all from
Can you hear me? This is Old Stillman. George, it's not over. Not yet. Let's hit him with an oldie, but a goodie.
Boss, retrieve the film canister our informant hid in Spoogmade Keep before he died. It contains vital information on Skullface's plan. For now, our only clue is the garbled photograph the informant
Boss,
tried
you
to
killed
send
a
us
child?
before the end.
Amazing! Mission complete. That's why you're the best boss, the one and only. I'm taking off my shirt.
Fucking degenerate! Oh,
Go to
me!
Spoogmade Keep
Fucking
and use the VI to lead you to where the film canister is hidden. It is paramount you retrieve the target before the enemy does.
The map has been updated.
The DARPA chief, Gray Fox, and Peter Stillman walk into a bar. And out they walk as Liquid Sigint, Solid Fox, and Gassy Pete. I am you, and you are me. Carry that with you wherever you go.
You have arrived at your destination.
You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone. That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell...
Chat, should we go full-on degenerates or are gonna be stranding the solid gear? Stranding, fools!
Mission
Boss,
list
I've updated the mission list. We've received a new job offer. The details are on your iDroid.
Meow! Meow!
retarded?
Meow! Meow!
Meow.
Boss, I've updated the mission list. We received a new job offer.
Mission
The details are on your iDroid.
to Central Africa. Deploying.
Those fucking quiet thighs. I can't resist. They're like two wet Russian breadsticks slapping against each other like flapping hands.
You fucking degenerate! Oh, man! You fucking degenerate!
The CFA are assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out. Listen to the tape for the contract details. Just be
Bing,
aware that the
chilling
column's
snake?
commander served
Get it
with
because
Flying
I am
Commando,
also Chinese,
but made a name
LOL.
for himself in South Africa's 32 Battalion. He's a fighting veteran, so don't take him lightly. Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
Chat, say something long and insane!
Be careful down there, boss.
Yo mama's so fat, boss. If she moves to one of your mother base's platforms, she could tip it over.
You trying to be funny?
target left.
Marker placed.
That's an enemy gunship. Don't try to take down a gunship from the front. You won't win in a head-to-head shootout. Try to get behind it and take it down with missiles. That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Exfiltrated hot zone.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
Do not make that Huey poop out of his mouth. It's too fearful.
Boss, as we suspected, the mastermind behind the kid's escape was Eli. It's hard to believe, but apparently he'd been plotting an armed uprising against us. He could be hiding something else, too. Ocelot's gonna press him for answers.
So, you finally
Get back to as quick as you can.
So, you finally realized it now, have you, chat? First, there was George Washington as the president. Then there was me, George Sears. Guess who the next president will be?
Where is he?
I told you. Your father's not here.
They're back.
Yes, they're back. But don't get any bright ideas. Your quarters are under full surveillance. Your weapons privileges have been suspended. No more uprisings for you. Did you really think it would be that easy, Commander? You'll get your boys back. They'll even see the boss, too. But first, I need to know what you sent them to do.
They wanted to leave.
To their homelands.
They wanted to go home. That's all.
So they were just homesick, then?
Not quite. Militia warlords, PFs, the armies that murdered their families. Cousins, brothers, parents. They all had someone they wanted to kill. I told them, last chance to face the world with no regrets.
Last chance?
You better be ready for your drag back here. Ready to face the world as enemies.
No!
Why did Kojima make me touch Eli from behind on his shoulders on our mother base in the middle of the ocean?
Not like you! Goodbye, Father. I don't need you anymore.
Woof, 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 woof! I am a fucking dog! I wanna keep standing everywhere! Woof, 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 woof!
Was Ralph really an accident? Or did Eli just rig it to stir up the boys? Either way, he had to have been planning for this all along. Bidding farewell to the world.
A weapon that surpasses Metal Gear. It can't be.
My snake is so solid right now that it's going to shoot liquid venom.
Boss, we're looking for the kids in Sahelanthropus, but there's still no sign of them. We don't know if the chopper pilot is alive either. What have we gone and put in the hands of those kids? We don't know how bad this is until we find them.
Boss, get down an enemy Ocelot copter.
Also, regarding our concerns about Eli, I finished looking into whether or not he's a product of that project. I have an answer. I put it on tape. Give it a listen.
Boss, I said, do not try take on an enemy gunship. Are you dyslexic?
Boss, I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
This is P-Squad. On station at LZ.
Eva was originally my idea for Ada Wong, but they were racist. Why can't I have a big-breasted blonde woman in my zombie apocalypse story? I guess Leon's third leg will have to do.
You trying to be funny?
Hacking Sahelanthropus. We know how he got it moving. It was Emmerich. He used the kids in the staff living quarters to carry out his repairs. We got the details on tape. You're gonna want to hear this.
Snake, keep dragging yours balls on the dirt. Enemy gunship. A single burst of its machine can make you strand before you know it.
What was your goal in having the children repair Sahelanthropus?
I just answered their questions. I had no idea they would actually try to fix it. I mean, can you imagine a child piloting it?
Oh, sure. Easily.
It wouldn't work.
Well, I bet it's just like riding a bike.
I said it didn't work.
You see, homie, this is what MGS5 could have been. Battle Gears, more story, more talking, more Eli and his Lord of the Flies art, more Mantis. Shit, we could even got more of that Firewell, too.
Who did you try?
I didn't.
Did you put your son in it?
We never did that.
His name was, Hal, wasn't it? I thought you said you never saw his face. But you made him pilot Sahelanthropus. You used him in your experiment.
Can we bring Chill on the daddy base?
Wanted to get in. It was such a short time we had.
So he was with you.
We were happy.
You're still happy now. Changing your lies to suit the listener and getting by slipping through the cracks.
Damn, that battle gear looks pretty good. Hold up, let me try and get one. Let's see, triangle, triangle, square, circle, X, L1, down and up. What the fuck? A Harrier? Well, that will do.
Building layer upon layer of convenient stories until nothing means anything to you anymore. You're happy all the time because you don't even notice you're doing it. Think hard. Who are you really? You're not a victim, and you're not the son of a majority.
Liquid!
You're a perpetrator and a petty hypocrite. The real world doesn't make you suffer. It's the other way around.
Please select a mission. Mission accept. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
I am Heavy Weapons Guy, and this is my weapon. She weighs 152.5 tons and fires a 1.5 billion ruble ICBM at 7 kilometers per second. It costs $100 billion to fire this weapon for 12 seconds.
Yeah, so?
A member of the intel unit has gotten a lead on the epidemic that's crippling Mother Base. The problem is, our man has been captured by the PF in his operation area. He's being held at the guard post on the western end of the mine. Boss, we need you to get him out ASAP. Right now, he's our only link to the root cause of the epidemic.
Be careful down there, boss.
Check the VI on your iDroid. That's where the target is being held. The target? He got out on his own. Boss, cover his escape. Mission complete. And the target's safe. Time to figure out what the hell is behind this epidemic.
The map has been. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is...
Vamp! Where the fuck is my Harrier? I had a goddamn plan, Vamp.
Boss. Boss, we have an emergency. There's been another outbreak of the vocal cord parasites on the base. Several men are dead. It started in the laboratory on the quarantine platform where the radiation leak occurred. I'd only just deployed the security team. I've sent in a rescue
What's this
team
I
to
hear
help,
about my
but they haven't
double allowing a
returned.
Metal Gear
Boss,
float
I need
away?
you on
I
this.
think I choose the wrong
Come back to
guy.
Mother Base ASAP. Here we go again. There's been another outbreak in the laboratory. The quarantine platform.
Oh, shit.
Here we go again. Oh.
We sent a team to investigate and recover the survivors, but they haven't returned.
There's nothing on the radio either. We got a backup team ready to go. Just give the order and
I'll go alone.
Boss, what are you... There's no need for that. We can't afford to lose anyone else.
We have no idea what's going on
Exactly. Anyone still alive's at their breaking point. Last thing we need is another unit storming in. No telling how they'd react.
Fine. First off, check how much the infection has spread. Rescue comes next, after we know the situation. When you're ready to move, just use the iDroid.
Mission list updated.
Metal Resident Evil gear.
We have no idea why the parasite has showed up again. I thought we took care of it. We need more information.
No! Please, Kaz! Don't make me go in there! Please! Don't make me do it! I can't aura farm anymore on my dead homies!
Please select a mission.
Boss, let's go over the situation again. We've got another parasite outbreak in the laboratory on the quarantine platform.
What is this?
No idea.
Damn it! Huh? What the? Shit!
We've sealed all the exits to keep it from spreading. No one's getting out. One of the researchers inside managed to isolate the parasite behind the outbreak. He faxed over his findings. Code Talker's analyzing them now.
Why this new outbreak, despite our inoculation? This is still unclear. Introducing the Wolbachia to the infected prevented symptoms during the last epidemic. The parasites lodge in the victim's throat, forming a mating pair. But the Wolbachia turns the male to female. Two females can neither copulate nor lay eggs. That's why the rescue team went in with more Wolbachia. But the outbreak still isn't under control. They should not be capable of laying eggs. Yet, we have a new outbreak. And the Wolbachia have no effect. I pray this is not some new strain. If it is,
then someone may have brought it here. If there's a spy running around.
For now, we must focus on discerning the outbreak mechanism. The cases show another alarming new development. It is now even more difficult to tell who is infected. The eggs propagate out of sight.
Hey chat, yesterday's Peace Walker stream revenue reports just came in, and the ads you watched over the course of those 10 hours helped break the cost of the AI usage, which typically amounts $5 to $7. Turn that ad block off to let the sloppa keep flowing for free.
No external symptoms. One who appears healthy may be dying on the inside.
What the hell happened in there? Boss, I still can't raise the rescue team I sent in. We know how to proceed if we just knew how to ID the symptoms. Finding that out is part of your job in there. Your quarantine tent. Hang on, Snake. We've just had a transmission from inside. Here's the audio.
It all makes sense now. I win.
Where's it coming from?
Unknown. It cut off before we could get a fix.
Oh, seeming.
Think it means the parasite? No way to know. But right now, that's all we've got. Hopefully he can tell us something. We'll have to close the tent behind you, boss. Don't think the infection's airborne, but...
Zombies, it can't be.
Find the source of that transmission, boss. Find our man.
You never know.
What is it?
Something sweet. I can smell it even through the mask.
The rescue team reported that too. Said it smelled like ripe fruit.
We cannot allow the infection to spread. If anyone shows symptoms, you must put them out of their misery.
That includes me.
I can smell zombies. It can't be.
I'm dummy thick.
Killed him. Don't touch him. He's covered in blood.
A staff member has died.
Was that more of the message? We'll try to clean it up.
A staff member has died.
He's wearing a mask. He's part of the rescue team. Looks like he's not the one who sent the message. I'd like to hear what he has to say, but you need to keep going.
Sorry. Radio got shut up when I picked up the fire.
I've got to kill my comrades. This is so sad. Alexa, play Invisible by Duran Duran.
I'll keep watching.
I have analyzed part of the data that was faxed out. Appears even those who barely spoke became symptomatic. There must be some kind of mutation.
Boss, what the hell happened?
F in chat, boys.
At least you're okay.
What's going on?
I win. I'm no snail.
That would explain everything.
Damn it.
So he sent the transmission. Seems like he had a way of IDing who's symptomatic.
It really had to be this way.
But what was he trying to say? Snail. Yes, of course. It all makes sense now. Do not let anyone showing symptoms get outside. As infection progresses, it triggers an overwhelming urge to get out in the open. That's the parasite controlling them. Once outside, the birds will feed on infected bodies, spreading the parasite on land. The whole world will be infested.
can't let them outside.
Time to do some trolling. I'll make these parasites rage quit in no time. It really had...
Damn it! We can't allow any contagious individuals to leave. Shoot, Snake! That's it. That's good. You still have those goggles. If you see a glow in someone's throat, that means they are infected. And all you can do is give them a quick death. He's infected. Kill him, boss. We can't save him now.
Has died.
I'm sorry.
Snake! You just killed your own...
Emmerich, what the hell? Nobody asked for your opinion.
You expect me to just stand by and watch this?
Are
here to kill us!
Has died. Has died.
You're insane, Snake! You have your men!
Has died.
Boss! You yourself said we're a family! Or was it all lies?
Has died. Has died. Has died.
Shooting your own men! That's not the big boss I knew. They're going outside! Whoa! We're dead anyway!
Has died. Has died.
Hang on, boss. Is he wearing a mask? He might not be infected. Examine him with those goggles.
The map has been staff member has died.
This is bumming me out like crazy. Code Talker, start up a lobby in Zero Build OG. We're running duos the moment I get out of this hellhole. And Kaz, make me a burger.
was a miracle to break out, to escape from all this. Whispers in the air tell the tale of a life that's gone. Desolation.
Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema.
There's nothing we could have done for them. We're all grateful, boss.
Guys, don't look at me. I was fired midway. Now let's go stranding.
Boss, just give me the order and I'll fucking punch the shit out of this weeabo cuck.
It's your fault! They're dead because of you!
What? He's right. I killed him with my own hands.
They were on your side! I'm on your side! And you turned them all to ashes!
They wanted you to shoot. It was that or be burned alive. Come on. Let's get this over with.
Wait. I won't scatter your sorrow to the heartless sea.
be with you. Plant your roots in me. I won't see you end as ashes. You're all diamonds.
We're not burying them at sea. What then?
We'll make diamonds from their ashes. Take them into battle with us.
A shining light to our brothers in arms, even in death.
We are diamond dogs.
Mission
Boss,
list updated.
I don't know how you do it. All I could do was obsess over revenge, doubting my comrades along the way. But even after all we've accomplished, the phantom pain never let up.
Now this...
It just got worse. But you understood that from the start, didn't you? From the moment you opened your eyes in that hospital, you knew it wouldn't go away. Yet you've been fighting the pain and confronting your phantoms the whole time. Knowing full well the battle would never end, not till the day you die. I respect that now, more than ever. It's an honor and a privilege, Big Boss.
Now this is why I fucking love Venom Snake. That homie puts Cheeto dust all over his damn face. That's cold. Naked couldn't do that shit. He just eats pythons hands free.
Please select a mission. Mission accept. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Intel unit has gotten a lead on the epidemic that's crippling Mother Base. The problem is, our man has been captured by the PF in his operation area. He's being held at the guard post on the... Check the VI on your iDroid. That's where the target is being held. He got out on his own. Boss, cover his escape, then extract him once the... Mission complete. And the target's safe. Time to figure out what the hell is behind this epidemic.
The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there... You got a minute? It's about the quarantine facility. We've more or less figured out what caused the mutation in the vocal cord parasites. It was the radiation from that scanner. And the one who installed it was Emmerich. I've added a tape recording of the interrogation. You should listen to it.
Well, Doctor, I have the report on the incident at the quarantine facility. Assuming the vocal cord parasite underwent a mutation. The only plausible explanations are exposure to some high-concentration mutagen or radiation. As you know, some of the staff at the quarantine facility were infected with the parasites. The Wolbachia prevented them from copulating, but the parasites themselves can't be removed from their host's vocal cords. Once you're infected with Skullface's parting gift, you're stuck with it. The researchers regularly used X-ray equipment to monitor the parasites in their throats. No problem there, they kept a close eye on the radiation doses. But that equipment didn't just give off X-rays. It was also emitting beta rays. Even though that's unnecessary for the scans. See, beta rays have far worse effects on DNA than X-rays. Meaning the only logical conclusion is that someone added in a beta ray emitter to trigger a mutation. Those beta rays leaked out from inside the equipment. Because the emitter was retrofitted, the shielding was inadequate. And the person who ordered and inspected the equipment was you, Doctor. That makes you the only person with the opportunity to install that emitter.
So now you're saying I sabotaged medical equipment for some wild plan to make the vocal cord parasite kill everyone?
Or maybe you thought it'd reveal a way to treat the parasite without using the Wolbachia. With that much to barter, I suppose some people would welcome even a pathetic cur like you.
Just stop it!
You'd have no shortage of buyers, but most would be happy with just the parasite. You wouldn't need to offer anything else. However, if that buyer already knew about the parasite, they'd also know that by itself, it's no longer the ultimate bargaining chip it once was. To sell to that buyer, you need to throw in a bonus. A way to one-up it. There's only one buyer who'd be after that.
Emmerich, we record all communications on Mother Base. That includes radio transmissions to and from homemade devices. You've been in frequent contact with people in America. A private biotech company, a client of which is DARPA. And they are connected to Cypher. You made a deal with Cypher. You offered them a new parasite in exchange for your safety. This is the only place in the world where the vocal cord parasite still exists. And you used it as a testing ground, tried to resurrect their bioweapon. But your plan to obtain the parasite has failed. Your bullshit ends now. And don't think you're leaving here alive.
Wait, what are you talking about? Just what do you plan to do?
Present the charges against you. And render an appropriate punishment.
You're gonna put me on trial?
Call it what you like.
What's the meaning of this?
Out of here, all of you. Back to your posts.
No, hang on. Huey has killed their comrades and interfered with their lives. They've had all they can take.
Kill that son of a bitch! Kill her! Stop! This is insane! You have no evidence whatsoever. You say you're an army free from government. You talk big about being a nation unto yourselves. But from the outside, you're just thugs, rebels, a militia, you terrorists, an unhinged threat to society. You're nothing but a bunch of psychopaths.
So you're not with us?
No, I didn't.
I thought we were on the same side. That's too bad.
I didn't.
Men, you will have justice. But our organization, the boss's organization, is built on order and reason. There will be no lynch mob. So stand down for today. We will gather all the evidence of this man's crimes. And then he will be tried. Dismissed.
What do you think you're doing? Go ahead and execute me. It'll be murder in the eyes of the world. You've lost your minds. Don't you get it? You're seeing phantoms. Just look at that dog. No.
You named him D-Dog, but it's obvious anyone could see that's a wolf because you're all a bunch of wild dogs. You wanted to believe he was too, to feel some connection, to fight your loneliness. You wanted something to cling to prove you deserve to be alive. You wanted to forget the death, your sins, so you'd cling on to dogs, or wolves, or even Big Boss. The boss is the same, isn't he? Every one of you is alone. That's why you suspect your own. I know, because I do the same. I'm one of you too. Alone. Open your eyes! What you're doing is murder, plain and simple. All you ever create is war. War and violence can never lead to peace.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
You got a minute? It's about the quarantine facility. We've more or less figured out what caused the mutation in the vocal cord parasites. It was the radiation from that scanner. And the one who installed it was Emmerich.
We don't draw weapons on comrades. Look around you. This is your family.
Oh my God!
Show's over. Get out of here. Gentle. Of course. These are bad for you, you know. Morale has fallen. No. They just need a mission. Orders to follow. You see someone stuck in the waiting room, you give them a job to do. You two! You just earned yourself a week in the brig. Deck cleaning duty by day. No, wait. You've got some blood to pay me back for first. Your CQC is sloppy. Come see me later for a lesson you won't forget. Well, morale taken care of.
mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid. You can deploy a buddy from the ACC before a mission, or from your iDroid. Think carefully about the mission's objectives before deciding who you'd better take along. If you develop specialized equipment for them, they'll be able to help you out in even more situations. Has gotten a lead on the epidemic that's crippling Mother Base. The problem is, our man's been captured by the PF in his operation area. Careful down there, being held at the guard post on the western. Check the VI on your iDroid. Target. He got out on his own. Boss, cover his escape, then extract him. Mission complete. And the target's safe. Time to figure out what the hell is behind this epidemic.
The map has been... Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
What the fuck? You just fucked up my Supreme shit! That cost me 100,000 GMP for this!
Boss, you there? We have a problem. The staff have found out everything that Emmerich's been up to. They're right on the edge. I need you to intervene before things get out of control. Get back to Mother Base ASAP.
Nine years ago, this man acted as accomplice to the attack on Mother Base. He then provided support to Skullface. Conspiring with Eli, he repaired Sahelanthropus in secret. His research materials caused the leak at the quarantine facility, which in turn caused the Walbachia mutation, letting the parasites off their chains. We lost a lot of good men. He also stands accused of murdering one of his own family, hiding the body.
I haven't killed anyone. The rest is all wrong, too. The inspection was supposed to help everyone. I sacrificed myself for my companions just as much as any of you. Why won't you believe me?
The prosecution calls a witness. Strangelove's gravestone, haunted by her phantom.
It's just a machine.
Huey! Damn it, Huey! Open it now! Please! Let me out! Kill me!
It recorded it all. Everything. Everything you did living together.
How could a machine?
You forced your own son into the cockpit of a Metal Gear, a test subject.
How?
His mother had to hide him away, and for that you locked her in that coffin.
No! She did it herself! It was suicide! And even if I did, what right do you have?
There's more. We have you to tell us everything you've done, everything you've thought, all this time. 9 years ago, you agreed to the inspection in return for Cypher's guarantee that you'd be spared.
I thought it was real!
We've reviewed into everything else that's happened since you arrived here. Please. Guilty! All counts. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! We exist outside the law. What should we do, boss? Just give the order. We'll handle the rest.
Prepare a life raft. Big enough for one. Food and water, too.
Boss.
He's leaving.
He's responsible for all of this! Think of all the men! He didn't lose a damn thing! This is the enemy! And he's here on his knees!
Oz, you are right. He is not one of us. But we are not responsible to judge an enemy. He leaves Mother Base, and that'll be the end of it.
Get back! Don't touch me! I'm innocent! You're the murderers! Snake! You should be in this boat! There'd have been no inspection if it weren't for your precious nuke! I risked my life trying to save you all! How can you do this? Am I the only sane one here? It's not my fault!
FYIMGS1 comes to Rainbow Siege 6 tomorrow.
Look.
Stranding.
You can't discard your phantoms forever, Doctor.
Son of a bitch will make it, you know. I can see it now. In no time, he'll be telling tales about the black-hearted Diamond Dogs. The Shining White Knight, blabbering on about our injustice, hiding behind his
Legs.
idea of morality. And all the other fools will stand around, nodding with every word he says.
No. One day he'll see through the lies he's built up. Realize what kind of man he really is. What goes around comes around. You can't run from yourself forever.
Sun will set shortly. Mission list updated.
You can deploy a buddy from the ACC before a mission or from your iDroid. Think carefully about the mission's objectives before deciding who you'd better take along. If you develop specialized equipment for them, they'll be able to help you out in even more situations.
Please select a landing zone.
All right, time for me to have my birthday party. Now that everyone is here, except for that cuck Huey.
Happy birthday, may your skies stay blue. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, boss.
Happy birthday, Snake.
Happy birthday, boss.
Deploy a buddy from the ACC before a mission, or from your iDroid. Think carefully about the mission's objectives before deciding who you'd better take along. If you develop specialized equipment for them, they'll be able to help you out in even more situations.
Please select a landing zone.
Nice work today, boss.
Happy birthday, boss.
I got your quiet titty mouse pad and the $19 Fortnite card. So, are we still hopping on the game later, or...?
Welcome back, boss. Another successful mission. Great to see you safe, boss. Snake, you stink.
Boss! No more Reddit!
From the ACC before a mission or from your iDroid. Think carefully about the mission's objectives before deciding who you'd better take along.
Please
if you develop specialized equipment for them, they'll be able to help you out in even more situations.
It's raining. Snake, you're the stinky.
Why didn't this cutscene break me into Hollywood? I want to rub shoulders with Leo and Brad. God damn it! I want to scan their feet. Cinema!
anybody from the ACC before a mission or from your iDroid. Think carefully about the mission's objectives before deciding who you'd better take along. If you develop specialized equipment for them, they'll be able to help you out in even more situations. When you want to begin a mission, open your iDroid and select it from the mission list. I sent a list of selectable missions to your iDroid. They're all jobs that only you can handle. When you want to begin a mission, open your iDroid and select it from the mission list. I sent a list of selectable missions to your iDroid. They're all jobs that only you can handle. When you want to begin a mission, open your iDroid and select it from the mission list. I sent a list of selectable missions to your iDroid. They're all jobs that only you can handle. When you want to begin a mission, open your iDroid and select it from the mission list. I sent a list of selectable missions to your iDroid. They're all jobs that only you can handle.
Yeah, so?
No more bullets, and the embers are dead. Whispers in the air tell the tales of the brothers gone. Desolation, devastation. What a mess we made when it all went wrong. Watching from the edge of the circus for the games to begin. Gladiators draw their swords, form their ranks for Armageddon. I'm nuclear, I'm war.
Defense 6 defense failed. Development project has been added. Heading to FOB. Please select a mission.
Boss, we've located Quiet in Afghanistan. She's been captured by the Soviets and taken to Lamar Khatte Palace. Why did she leave Mother Base and return to Afghanistan? And why hand herself over to the Soviets? I just can't imagine what she was thinking. Right after her recent actions finally earned her more fans around here.
Chat, I swear it's important to the
You need to
plot.
go
I'm
and
not a
get her
gooner.
You're not just gonna leave her in their hands, are you?
Deploying.
I swear, people are so stupid. I'm a god, but they cannot even understand my feet addiction. Kojimbo will save you all. Embrace the feet.
Boss, we've gone over the prisoner transport log you found. Quiet was grabbed by the Soviets and moved to Lamar Khatte Palace. She's being held at Lamar Khatte Palace. Make your way there. They lost a lot of men to her. Can't blame them for wanting payback. Why did she just let herself get captured?
I think it is time you knew. Quiet was carrying vocal cord parasites. The English strain, to be precise. The third English pair. Skullface was using her as a vector, an ace in the hole if his assassination plan failed. I knew it, but Quiet chose not to speak. She told me the situation in Diné, Navajo, the only language to which the parasites do not react. If you found out, she could not remain among you. And yet, she refused the Wolbachia treatment. Why? Because part of her still wanted revenge. Against you. Revenge against the boss. In order to stay here, she took a vow of eternal silence. But then, that sudden mutation showed this was not enough. As long as the parasites were inside her, she could not predict what might happen.
And that's why she took off? Sacrificing herself to make sure the English strain died with her?
Maybe. Or maybe she only wants to infect the world. Whatever her plan, we can't let her go free. The vocal cord parasites are the last of Skullface's legacy. It's up to us to erase it. Boss, the targets are Quiet and the English strain she's carrying. Your objective is to extract her. But if worst comes to worst, she may have to be eliminated. Both her and the parasites.
We don't know for sure what Quiet's up to, but we need to secure her ASAP. She's being held at Lamar Khatte Palace. Make your way there. no escape. You and Quiet will have to take him out.
Mission info has been updated.
Quiet's able to fight. She's back to her old self. Reinforcements! There they come! Quiet. She's ready to fight. Where are you going? Stay with Quiet. She's ready to fight. Where are you going? Stay with Quiet. She's ready to fight. Enemy to your left. Reinforcements are approaching. You get ready while you have the time. Where are you going? Stay with Quiet. She's ready to fight. Where are you going? Stay with Quiet. She's ready to fight.
Enemy presence detected. Supplies requested.
Get ahead. Don't let them get close. Where are you going? Stay with Quiet. She's ready to fight. Where are you going? Stay with Quiet. She's ready to fight. Where are you going? Stay with Quiet. She's ready to fight. More coming. He's almost finished. Do the task.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from his machine gun can cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss. Airborne enemy approaching. Look out!
Boss, come in. Boss? Boss!
Damn, there's more of them. Are you ready? You have enough ammo. Now's your chance to stock up. Give the order from your iDroid.
Enemy equipment detected. Map has been updated.
Where are you going? Stay with quiet. She's ready to fight.
Enemy equipment detected. Map has been updated.
Enemy to your left.
Caution.
Where are you going? Stay with quiet. She's ready to fight. There's more coming. You can do this, boss. Where are you going? Stay with quiet. She's ready to fight. Where are you going? Stay with quiet. She's ready to fight. Where are you going? Stay with quiet. Where are you going? Stay with quiet. Where are you going? Stay with quiet. Airborne enemy approaching. Look out! Sign reinforcements. Almost done.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake? Snake!
Boss reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time.
Supply drop.
You have enough ammo. Now's your chance to stock up. Give the order from your iDroid.
Enemy equipment detected. Map has been updated.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close. Where are you going? Stay with quiet. She's ready to fight.
Caution.
Where are you going? Stay with quiet. She's ready to fight.
Caution.
Where are you going? Stay with quiet. She's ready to fight. There's more coming. You can do this, boss.
Enemy equipment detected.
Where are you going? Stay with quiet. She's ready to fight.
Artillery supplies requested.
That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from this machine gun can cut a man's half. Carefully,
You okay? Snake!
Damn, there's more of them. Are you ready?
Supply drop complete.
Kill people for money and destroy cultures and history.
Where are you going? Stay with quiet. She's ready to fight. Where are you going? Stay with quiet. She's ready to fight. Where are you going?
God, Gorge. Looks like today you are the chicken jockey.
quiet.
You...
We're gonna have company. No water, no sun. Don't you dry up on me.
Boss, do you copy? Boss, do you know where the landing zone is? Head for the LZ. Another mechanized unit is approaching your area.
Ahab, I can't copy your transmission. Repeat.
Tisho, Mishe, lahat ani tatsa.
Again, I cannot copy. Can you repeat in English? This is Pequod. Ahab! Ahab, do you copy? Do you understand English? Hey! Do you copy? We can't stick around any longer. We have zero visibility. We're gonna have to pull back. Cutting transmission.
The boss is with me.
Ahab? Wait, who is this? Identify yourself!
There's no time. Hurry!
Where are you? What is your location?
No, you're moving away from us. Circle back to your 8 o'clock.
Copy that. Guide me to your location.
Proceed to your 10 o'clock.
Understood.
Come back towards your 1 o'clock.
Copy. 1 o'clock.
Shift slightly to your left. Now proceed straight. 1.5 miles. Slide right. A little more. Yes, there you go. 1 more mile. Strong winds approaching. Quick, adjust to your right. Left. A little left. Yes. Now hold your position and proceed straight. Half a mile to go. Pequod, I can see you. I have a visual.
There you are, Ahab. Visual confirmed.
Pequod, hurry! This way.
I didn't know you could be so talkative, Quiet.
The boss is here. Hurry, Pequod. Please.
Time to leave them all behind!
I gave you an anti-venom.
Where's Quiet?
We've got to go. Let's go, boys.
Mission info has been updated.
I did not choose to be quiet. I wanted to express my feelings to you. If only we shared a common tongue.
Vengeance was what drove me to them. The only language left to me, revenge. But the words we shared, no, that was no language at all. That is why I chose the language.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer?
And go back to silence.
Attention! This meat quad about to drop down in the pussy?
You fucking degenerate! Oh, man! You fucking degenerate!
You have the results of quiet scans? Yes, as I suspected. Her entire body underwent parasite therapy. The parasites compensated for her burnt epidermis and provide her blood with oxygen through cutaneous respiration instead of pulmonary respiration. In addition, they replaced the digestive organs she lost, and she receives carbohydrates
You have the results of quiet scans?
through photosynthesis. Was Skullface responsible? There is no other possibility. Skullface ordered Quiet to assassinate Snake. Only she got set on fire instead when he woke up in that hospital. But then Skullface revived Quiet through his parasite therapy. At the same time infecting her with the English strain. That way, even if the assassination failed again, she could still kill all of us just by coming here. That was the third English mating pair. Correction. The first and only English pair to be carried by a person. So either because she wanted to get even with Snake, or because she was working for Skullface, Quiet approached Snake again. Though in the end, for whatever reason, she did not complete her objective. Some change of heart, perhaps. We want to hear it from her.
Please select a mission.
Don't you die on me, damn it! BB's dropping!
Intubate, now! Cardiac arrest, he's in BFib!
Clear!
No response, hit him again!
Clear! How's he doing?
Well, he stabilized, but it took too long. He's in a coma.
What about him?
He, took some shrapnel. To the head.
Ακούεις με? Ακούεις με? Can you hear me? Are you having difficulty speaking? Can you move your head? Just nod if you can hear me. Look up, please. Very good.
How do you feel?
Κάποιος ήδη γνωρίζει ότι έχει ξυπνήσει. Διατρέχει μεγάλο κίνδυνο. Πρέπει να ενεργήσουμε άμεσα. Προετοιμάστε τον για εγχείρηση. Δεν το πιστεύω. Try not to panic. There are those who wish you would never woken up. You should be dead, but you're not. The wheels are in motion. Your enemies are everywhere. We must alter your appearance immediately. Otherwise, I fear you won't leave this place alive. It's a wide open world up there, so there's something we need to take care of first. This is you, as you've lived until this day. I'm going to change your appearance. We have no other choice. Very good. Now let's remove these bandages. Your face has healed nicely. To tell you the truth, these bandages were more for your protection, to hide you from those who want you dead. As of today, your name is Ahab. Forget everything. Your name, your past. Everything feels all right?
But I don't want to change my appearance! Ah!
We better take the elevator. Get it together, Ahab. Move! Kicked in? Good. This way, hurry. We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies.
Get down on your stomach.
If you I got him! Play dead. Don't you die on me. Ahab. Ahab. Ahab! We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies.
Get down on your stomach.
If you move, we're done for. Play dead. Hold on. You better stop. Destroy. Calm down. You can do this. Hurry up and get with the program. Calm down. You can do this. Hurry up and get with the program.
This way, boss. Hurry. Use that bike. It's tuned up and ready to go. I'll handle the rest. Here. That's your name as of today. You best change your face, too. Now this one, he'll take your place. From here on, he's Snake. He believes it, too.
My very own Phantom, huh?
Boss, the whole world wants your head. Don't worry, he can handle it. Move now, quickly.
Aren't you forgetting something? We'll meet again.
Right.
anesthetic. We have to open her now. Boss.
Now do you remember who you are? What you were meant to do? I cheated death thanks to you. And thanks to you, I've left my mark. You have too. You've written your own history. You're your own man. I'm Big Boss. And you are too. No. He's the two of us together. Where we are today, we built it. This story, this legend, it's ours. We can change the world and with it the future. I am you and you are me. Carry that with you wherever you go. Thank you, my friend. From here on out, you're Big Boss.
This is for all my Homjo loons and my MGS boomers.
What was it all for? If the boss has some plan, what is it?
The real Big Boss is working separately from us to create his new nation.
New nation?
A military nation above and apart from all. The true outer heaven. Something created to maintain world balance. Independent of the struggles for supremacy, for personal profit, the cycles of revenge between countries. It'll be an army, all right, but more. Big Boss is building a nation. But until it's complete, we support the other Big Boss. The Phantom carries on his legend, his meme. That is Big Boss's plan.
So that's the way it is. 9 years ago, I thought everything had been taken from me. But now I really have lost it all. The boss, and the future we were building together.
One day, the age of Big Boss's sons will arrive. They'll likely want to settle the score with him. We have to shape that age. We'll each have roles to play. Building the foundation for a revolution led by both Big Bosses, the True One and the Phantom.
No. Big Boss can go to hell. I'll make the Phantom and his son stronger to send him there. For that, I'll keep playing my role.
You know, sooner or later, there will be only one boss. There's only room for one boss. His sons are fated to face each other someday, too. If the day ever comes that you go back to Cypher, I'll aid the other son. And then you and I will be enemies, too. One of us will have to kill the other.
Fine by me. I'll be ready for the New Age. Until then, we'd better get used to coexisting.
Congrats, Snake You. Managed to give a random asshole plastic surgery to do your work for you. You remembered the basics of Bum QC, you lazy fuck.
Deploy a buddy from the ACC before a mission, or from your iDroid. Think carefully about the mission's objectives before deciding who you'd better take along. If you develop specialized equipment for them, they'll be able to help you out in even more situations.
Nice work today, boss.
Welcome back, boss. Another successful mission.
Great to see you safe, boss.
Snake, you stink.
ダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いを避けても歪まない思い出がバカみたい